Oh my god, my audio was muted for all of that. Chat, you missed everything. Thank fucking god. Thank fucking god you missed all of what Brunswick was saying. Holy shit.
I have no idea where he is. He's not here.
Well, I just saw the Morgul take the fuck off. Should I go get him?
Get Morgul, meet me outside the front of the tavern.
Fine. We're going the same direction. How do you lose your own damn son?
Well, I didn't lose him. He's probably seeing to some duties I'm unaware of. If you haven't been informed, because it is a time of peace, as I elected to decree a few days ago, I have lost all command over the town guard. In a military and judicial sense. I've been regulated to merely commanding the outer guard, all the yellow uniforms. They have strangely separated me, good morning, Marin, from any seat of power that there is.
You are considered an outsider to them. Either way.
Still, even now. I mean, think of everything that's been done up to this point.
You still have not been here long, and they don't take well to newcomers. No matter what steps you take.
Well, let's be honest, they weren't steps taken, Nilsus. I've done more than they ever have to secure their own province. This would have been either Orc territory or the robber barons if it was not for me.
I do not disagree with you.
He's not here.
I saw him run down the damn street.
Obviously not.
I'm not blind or stupid. Don't talk to me that way.
You know, every second we're late, they're gonna eat us alive.
I'd rather show up late and with them than without.
I just need to go up there, see if there's anything.
Rattle the gates. Maybe he's in the back.
That's normally Dredge's job. How the fuck does someone run a business without having a business open?
You yell so loud I can hear you on the other side.
Good. You've been summoned by the Imperial or the Graudian Council?
Summoned?
Yes.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah, I have to go now.
Fair enough. We can conclude this business later.
So if you would ever so kindly join us, we have a table meeting.
Can I change?
If you can do it in a matter of seconds, go. Do it. Quickly.
Do like a little spin and then automatic change.
Fucking good.
Go inside.
I don't want him naked.
Well, you all have fun at whatever this meeting is.
Fun isn't the word I'd use for it.
Not in the slightest, and I don't know what the hell they even want him for. The ruling over the mines, maybe?
It has something to do with the iron mines.
Yes.
It's got to be what it is.
Don't want to look too, casual.
It's a good look. Like the embroidery.
Then are we
Moses
ready?
and I have no idea why we've been summoned up to the council meeting, but I assume, since they've asked for your presence, it likely has to do with the iron mines.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I don't know what they're going to
probably
ask.
Gonna be like, why haven't you done anything yet? What's going on? And we'll be like, yeah, there's hundreds and hundreds of... I don't know. We'll see.
And what do we do about your boy?
I'll do one more sweep over at the house. Go ahead and wait by the tavern.
Fine.
All right.
Fine.
At the tavern?
To the tavern. They did not ask any of the Imperials to appear, which makes me think it has to be about those damn mines.
Alright.
So have you done anything to get us in trouble?
Recently?
Oh, great. Recently is the term we have to use. Perfect.
I'm joking. I am joking.
They do not take well to jokes. Not in that room.
Yeah.
Have you been in front of them before?
Yeah. Well, not all of them, but like the Radons and stuff.
The Radons are one thing. The pissy nobles are a whole other story. Loud, opinionated, fighting across the room. Trust me, it's nothing alike. And then every once in a while you get the Baroness to get them to chime down.
Started leaving Novice. You know? Real shame.
You forget. Some of them are business owners themselves.
Why is it that a few of us have to pick up the pieces from all of them?
I wish I knew. Truly. Just don't give in. That's what they look for. They try to...
Me?
No, I mean in the sense
You
of
meant
getting...
me.
I meant getting riled up.
Oh, that no.
That they fight about constantly. They'll scream over top of you, call you names, the whole works. Until the Baroness finally steps in to calm them down. Ah,
I've got him.
you found him. He's not actually missing.
Chambers now.
Good day to you, lords. I had a brief
Yeah,
question.
sure.
The keeper wouldn't happen to have better coffee than this, do they?
I don't drink coffee, I don't know.
Ah. Shame. Well, was worth asking. Good to see.
You as well.
I was just warning Mr. Morgul about some of our company within the council and their manners, or sometimes lack thereof.
Yes, you and me both are concerned about their intent and how they'll conduct themselves. Good day, soldier.
Oh, I'm for one ready for a show.
No, it's more than a show.
Yes, well, I'm sure you have no problem flaring back up at them. We must remember they hold the power. We must keep the Baroness on our side.
Of that I warned him.
Now, as I was saying, I have no idea what it is they intend to ask of you, nor what it is they intend to speak to you about. But it'll be in front of the majority of the council, and you will be on your own. They will not let anyone speak on your behalf. We'll be present, but decorum is decorum.
Oh, that's fine by me.
I should probably let you know I've decided to delay the last shipment.
Gotta fix that one card anyway.
I'm not so worried about the card, but I'm starting to think that these grayskins are smart enough to understand schedules, if you'll be honest.
I mean, yeah, when the sun's in the same place in the sky when everything happens, it's fairly trivial.
You have to remember they have what seems like lieutenants out there in the camp, remember?
officers.
Mm-hmm.
I assume they're in the small council chambers.
I'm alone.
Thank
I'll
you.
escort you there.
Excellent. When we enter the small council chamber, just approach the center, give a courteous bow to the Baroness and the Barons. Facing the way that we are now, we will be going to the right. You will have a seat on the right side of the table. Your right, not theirs.
Correct. All right.
As per 3 days ago, we are at a time of peace.
Yeah. Peace? Just another obstacle, though. I wouldn't call it peace. We can't even leave the walls of the city.
Politically, Mr. Marco Morgul means that the Lord Marshal cannot make judiciary action any longer without the Barons say so. Which means I cannot enforce
I
the
see.
law. It also means I cannot hold anyone accountable that may be of rank.
I agree. It's a massive disadvantage.
Barons, Baroness, nobles.
Thank you for joining us. Please, sit.
Now that you have arrived, we can begin a certain questioning. Everyone to be seated. Ah, Mr. Morgul. So kind of you to be joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
Right then. On to the matters at hand that required your attendance. My direction is towards you, Lord Erdhard. In regards to the Iron Mine, how is it coming along? How much time do you still need or still require before it is reaching up to the standard that we need it to be? At this current situation, the Iron Mine is under sporadic assault as it's acting as a front line, a bulwark between Nodus itself proper and the Orc-held crags. The mixed garrison of both Redard and Imperial men are doing their job and doing it well. I will admit the Imperials' Night Killers are doing more work when it comes to punching through the enemy armor. It's keeping them at bay, but we need stone walls and ordnance to maintain that position. I also had remembered there was a rumor.
I've heard sources that the amount of resources needed to continue the garrison at the stone mine is quite exorbitant. The number of people to keep
Ow,
piling
shit.
up from day to day. Is it truly worth this garrison?
My good patrician, there are no conflicts worth loss but we must spend our pieces wisely to make sure that it means something. The province is drowning in debt. Not only debts to the surrounding provinces, but to the Imperium, who will be malicious with that debt. They will try to take more and more concession. The iron mine, once secured, gives us a flow of our own coin outside of their control. It protects the barony. It must be secured.
Arthur, you have to realize our resources are dwindling. Yes, I agree, Lord. We are in debt and things are looking quite grim. These walls of ours aren't even finished. Perhaps we should keep priorities in check. Home comes first, then any outliers.
Speaking of home, can we discuss for a minute these orcs? They're more riled up than they were when they were left to their own devices. The constant conflict, they're swarming everywhere. Can't move anything, can't do anything without the damn things being there getting in the way. This feels like a severe tactical error, and as the Lord Erhard has pointed out, the Imperials are the ones doing all the damn work. Another thing they're going to hold over our heads.
You discredit your own soldiers, my lords. They're doing their jobs as well as the technological advantage that gives their larger creatures pause. The fighting spirit of the Rudad men has not been broken. They are fighting with what they have. But again, with more coin from those silver mines, they can be better equipped. We need to mass produce pikes. Longer reach weapons, things to keep their beasts, their trolls, at bay. The iron mine will secure this. But the amount of time that they were left without any sort of action taken towards them, they have been allowed to somehow filter through Paladin's lands and establish a forge within the crags. Their palisades are being replaced with masonry. You heard me right, my lords. They are building stone fortifications. They're not leaving. They're here to stay.
You say that there's going to be an influx of coin, yes?
Yes.
But it does not currently lie within Radad hands. How can we be sure that Mr. Markle will be loyal to the dynasty? Do we know for a fact that we will not have to seize it with force?
Mr. Morgul to speak for himself.
Lady, if I may. Baroness, we have no more interest in, Father, Lord Erhard. Mr. Morgul, if you may. If you could stand, for our inquiries.
Certainly.
Yes.
Do you mean the middle?
To the center.
Yes. I can't quite hear you from all the way over there.
Makes sense to me.
All right. Yes, thank you for putting your legs to work. All right. Now you say you claim you want ownership of these iron mines. Let me see. What interest or motivations do you have with these mines as a merchant?
As a merchant, well, as a
Pressure
merchant,
the
that would be to
fuck
make
out of
profit.
him.
Sorry, say that one more time with emphasis. Use your chest.
Us. To make profit, my lord.
Ah, there.
To make.
That's all you want.
Hold on. You jump the gun, Gatel, please. Ah, yes. You have
If
a
I may?
reputation. Hold on. You have a reputation around these places as what was it, my baron and baroness? A coin cousin. The rumors are that you would sell out your own mother for a silver. Could you dispel any of these?
Yeah, baseless rumors.
Baseless. Any terrible acts recently?
Oh.
Any examples of devotion to the dynasty?
Arnold's
Yes,
going to
well.
speak up. Baroness, you're going to shut him down.
I could say some things that I have done in, well, defense of the dynasty.
Mr. Morgul has gone out of his way when the Capitano was in power to assist with his...
You are not the one talking.
Yes, my Baroness.
Certain
Thank
things.
you, Baroness.
What things? You can say them, but apparently they have no value because you can't tell us.
If I may. During the, well, conflict with the robber baron, when Lady Ladia was kidnapped, I helped in retrieving her.
You helped.
Yes, I infiltrated the enemy lines, collected intel, met with contacts, and made sure she got back. Therefore, making sure the Imperials helped us defeat him.
That's odd. That didn't come up in my ledgers. Any of you?
Yes.
Loyalty to the Imperial dynasty.
Also sounds like common mercenary work. What is the merchant doing? Infiltrating lines.
Well,
And then you'll speak up a bit in his favor. You heard of this from Sir Exeter.
Let's just say, war on your home front doesn't really lead to profits. And, well, that was a big problem, that nothing was coming in to the town.
I can speak on Mr. Morgul's behalf from a reliable source. Sir Exeter is his name. Spoken in regard to these deeds. He is not falsely claiming his involvement in retrieving Miss Heidemann. He was there. And he did help in succeedingly taking her back.
What kind of word
So
is Sir
yes.
Exeter, nobles?
Thank you, my bad.
Sir Exeter? Notorious war criminal?
Responsible for killings of many soldiers.
It's already been held for trial. It's been passed.
It's
Yes,
not
I
the
say
fact that
the
he's already
word.
gone to trial, it's happened. His actions
happened.
speak for
What?
themselves.
Not only
Let
that,
him
the
pressure
word of a
Markle
man.
more.
Mr. Morgul, please give us a reason why we shouldn't just take your mine and use its resources for the dynasty.
I am doing it for the dynasty. I don't
That's
see
your
a
own-
reason. Do
Yes,
you
but you're
have
doing it for
the
profit.
ability
You're not
to
doing
process
it out of
and
devotion
ship?
to this dynasty, its people, and its barony. You're in it for coin. You said as much yourself. Why should we have to
You
deal
asked-
with you
you-
when we can
I-
just take the resources and put them to use, and not waste this time with you and your
Baroness,
coin?
let him speak.
May I?
You may speak.
You asked me as a merchant, but as a citizen and a person that lives in Nodus, I have always stated that I want somewhere safe to live. And by allowing me to handle all this, I can make sure that can happen.
But who are you to handle all of this? To be a merchant is one thing. To run an iron mine is another.
Knows
I
this,
am
he's
an-
handling it when no one else did.
Experience.
They all
Many
idled.
different things.
He took action.
In many places. And there's many years behind it.
And I don't see anyone else handling it, my lord. It seems when no one else was willing to or able, the Morgul took over it with no problems and has been managing it quite well in its current
Let him
state.
spend his coin for us.
Why not let him spend his money for his dynasty? Allow him to serve.
That is an excellent point. Lady knows us. Mr. Morgul, you understand the dangers of a monopoly over a single kind of resource. In this case, stones and metals mined from the earth. Why should you hold more power over this quarry where I could easily allow my son to handle things? He has enough coin, enough means. That way it won't be entirely in your hands to spice up the cost of rocks instead.
If I may, my lord,
You may.
is your son willing to get dirty and go in and make sure everything happens himself?
Oh, yes. According to these fine folks, we're doing nothing, so we should spur them along. A bit older than you. So why should we hand it to you? Give me a good reason.
Well, how are you going to ship out of Nodus? The Imperials?
As good as that'll go.
An aggravating
How would
point he's
you
made.
get it out?
I currently have a partnership with a shipping company, newly created. How
is
about
What shipping company? We haven't heard of this.
the Gale Company?
No.
If you go to the Merchants Guild, all the paperwork is done.
The Gale Company.
That's
Now,
no name of it.
who is in charge of this company?
Yes.
few associates.
Associates.
Any names? Any reputable types?
Of course.
This is what we're
So-
talking about, Mr. Mogul. Being placed solely on you, you can change the price to whatever you wish. That is what ownership implies.
And that's what contracts are for. So how about this? We sign a contract that I can handle all the shipments, everything, exports to other places to make sure that we all make a profit. Taxes included in all the prices to make sure that everyone in the province benefits.
Let me think on this. What do you all think?
I still have a feeling that the dynasty should hold the mines, but I will yield to whatever the Baroness decides.
He's
Lord
willing
Lord,
to
do you know this Gale Company? You as well, young
yes,
lord.
but we must ensure
If it will
that
come up to
taxes
either.
are paid.
You know, it's
You know this.
recently appeared in Corsetto. That's about the extent of my knowledge. I know
Because it is our duty.
he's been connected to it.
It's a better option
It
than
seems
paying
my
taxes.
son is currently talking off to the side. I will talk
If
to
we
you
force
directly.
it out of his hands, there could be riots.
If you don't
And
mind
already
coming a
know
little
the
closer
people
for me.
arrested.
But I trust Margamo.
Yes,
put some
but
He's
we
been
must
through every
discuss
single
reason.
thing that we have struggled through.
Where have you already started with your shipping company? Where have you
The
sent
man is
all
very
what are the
charismatic.
people involved?
He can put people to his side.
We'll take your vote of
It's
Being a
a
shipping company, it has
smaller operation.
associates.
point of
Please,
reference.
you cannot be serious. He won't give us names. He won't tell us where.
We
or
push this through the Imperials, but I'd hope you're for dead.
He
You know
has
it's
a good point. We'd have to work with the Imperials.
These
Because
are
Well,
ships.
then they're already
Still
studying
going to be an amount of tax.
So
It's going
to
to take a
work
great deal
with
of
the
profit on it.
work with the Imperium and also
Right, but I'd rather pay off the debt to the
unreparable
Imperials
At
than
least,
go to
at
somewhere
least with the
else.
contract, you'd be able to put in your say, lady.
It was
That you-
mostly because a lot of people were
And
informed
their
about it,
ships could
so
handle
it
it.
seems it was just a paper trail that should have been
Let's
sent
say
through to us.
I
properly.
pitch
Probably
and I
misused
give my
information.
the tax will be
With that
We
being
will
said,
ensure that there is
have you done any
funding
shipping
for this.
recently using your company?
That's if it's done officially. If
Do you
it's
have
done
any
quietly,
resources
it's done
or
right.
greatest resources.
exports?
There's a chance to make a profit.
One
Have you
person.
sent things off
But
to
if Marco
other
has a
lands,
connection,
other
it's
places? Have you
I was
used the
actually going
Carter's
to
Guild?
have a
They
meeting.
worry
I
about
know
their
what you
ability to
said.
defend themselves. If they're going all the way to Coracadus using boats, you know those orders.
I see.
If we make
I do know that you're sitting next to a woman
we
with the
all
most
die.
gladiators in the province that could go on
And
these
if we
ships
make
and
note
act
of
as
this
security
and allow this
if she was
At
willing.
least this way, we can get more
The
information about
inaction
what
is
you're
still
offering.
inaction.
At least it
I
would
don't know
prove
enough about this
boarding
company.
action.
I'm going to listen to what everyone
What
else
I'm
has to say
offering is to
here,
make
and I will
sure
make
that
my
the
point.
I
Imperial
have to trust
troops
Marco on this one and find out
I
more.
have my doubts as well, but
stay on us.
what choice do we have with vines wrapping around us?
Mr. Morgul, a line of questioning.
Do not wish to rely on the Imperial
We can't.
boats.
You said this guild company is based out in Cassetto, correct?
Worse.
Yes.
To just have to stomach and sit.
You are well
through
aware
and
of the
debate.
our looming threat, and how it has made several
Perhaps we could add
times
another
contact
thing
with
to the
Cassetto.
contract. And
If
almost
this
There are
was
always
to
more
occur again.
stipulations. Yes.
And
we would
obviously
have an
Cassetto was
auditor,
to
someone that would constantly
bear
look
the
and
weight
check
of
in.
such another attack.
An auditor.
What exactly is the
We're gonna have
stance
to
of the
call
guild
one in
company
some
go?
time.
Would they assist?
Perhaps
Would they
this
flee?
is a resource,
Would they remain
something that is
absent?
so valuable,
Where
both stolen
exactly
and
does
found.
their
We
allegiance
must
lie?
be able to defend it. We must be able to track it. You know
One
this.
thing I guess I'll add to the list of the questions and proposals.
Follow-up
But
question.
If I have anything to say with it, then I
In the case of another attack, and maybe if anything, if I dare say, and I hope not, a successful one, and they flee, and your operation comes crumbling down, do you have any assurances you can give me? You intend to hold
Assurances.
responsibility. Your operation will
Yes.
cease to be if you have no shipping and have no ships. And then we will bind ourselves back to where we started.
I think it's a wise question, but as it stands now, anything we try to export through Nodus doesn't leave the coin with the Redons.
I will say
I
I'm
see.
willing to capitulate to
Well,
working with him and his company.
When you will have this
Only
supposed
if we
meeting
have
with your
an
partners,
someone that can
do
track it,
bring
to
these
do
questions up
regular
and
check-ins.
perhaps write me
This will
something
be
back as in response.
Good enough for now to
Eager
sit
to-
Markle down.
No, there.
He's for an
Allegiance. My Baroness, no further inquiries from the patrician
Look into it
for
ourselves.
Mr. Morgul.
Well, with that being said, then, you may go ahead and return back to your seat. Thank you for answering all these questions.
Call Kyler up and ask him about the recent losses to the QRF force.
Young Lord Earnhardt, can you please stand in to the center, please? I have a few questions for you.
Of course, my
Of course.
lords.
Patricians, you would have heard that there was a recent loss of a highly decorated sergeant that was part of the QRF force, used to try an harebrained scheme, as it was explained to you, to capture some of these scarecrows, operatives of the Robert Baron.
There is a couple of questions I'd like to ask you. First things first. My son, if you have any further before I begin.
No.
Do any of you?
Lady?
I heard about the recent loss of a very decorated veteran, shall we call him. Someone who had been in service for a very long time. Currently ended up dead after a very scatterbrained, harebrained idea to... What was it again? Was it seizing some renegades? Some
Yes.
That
I
was
heard
it.
about this one.
Curious. You care to explain?
And the number of losses.
Mm.
Your question being, my lady?
How can we afford such losses to our forces? Surely you don't want us to rely on the Imperium again? The wonderful Imperials. Are these losses worth it, is my question.
For a good man such as the Sergeant, no loss is worth it, but it's how we spend them is important. We were given
And
an
yet,
opportunity
how you
to
spent it
apprehend
was a
the
failure.
commander of
And
this
yet,
scarecrow
how you
renegade.
spent this man's life was a failure.
A complete
So
wash.
please. If this is how all of our veterans are going to be used, well, I expect us to lose the walls within weeks. Maybe
Biggest
days.
bear, you don't think he should be in charge
I'm
of the
surprised you're still here,
cavalry
then.
unit anymore?
To be honest, with failures like this, I do not believe the young lord should be in control of the cavalry. If spares
A
and veterans
demotion?
should be so expendable.
With respect,
What little ones that are experienced, they can't afford to throw them away chasing scarecrows.
the Scarecrows are a real threat. They have their own cavalry division. That was what caught us off guard, and they are well trained. They can only be countered by a cavalry division such as myself that have been well trained, that know their leader, that know how to fight.
You yourself are so experienced in cavalry?
Seems
Are
they're
you
just a little bit better.
volunteering, my lord?
Ooh.
Take my place.
Simply asking a question.
Watch your tongue, boy.
If I may, he's not completely wrong.
If you must.
He was the one who stepped forward during the robber baron's attacks to train the cavalry in the first place. And losses, whether we are at peace or not, will happen. It was an affront. And it is a shame at the loss of such a sergeant. But removing the person who has trained our men and has stood beside them, I believe, would be demoralizing. And if the Erdharts
Improv
are
responses.
correct, their morals and the morality of those men is at a high. It would be quite a shame to have such a loss and a dip.
A high
Yes, the
shame.
soldiers. What about their families? Sorry, as a noblewoman, I must care for the families after all. How about the losses of their beloved husbands or wives? What do the
Forgive me, my
families
lady,
do?
I didn't see you at the funeral the other night.
Whew. That was good. React
If
how
you
you
were so
wish.
concerned, I would have assumed you would have been there. I mustn't have seen you. I apologize.
Of course, my apologies.
So you had
Sometimes
gone to
running
the
government-
funeral of said loss. Is that correct?
He was my sergeant, my lady. It felt only right.
Can the family confirm this?
Can the family confirm this?
Of course.
That was risky, Baroness. You're gonna end this issue and have him sit down.
I
Please
know
go
the
ahead
weight
and
of
sit
the
down.
losses of my men. Thank you, the Baroness.
No, thank you for stepping up here and answering those questions. I'm sorry to put you on the spot like that.
Good shit. I'm proud of him.
Quite the quick wit.
Okay, the issues of deserters. Instead, Lennon, you're bringing this forward because Kovaz isn't here. This is our last topic. Bring it with fire.
Baroness, if I may bring up one final issue.
You may.
The issue is deserters' men. They must be punished. Punished by the law. The garrisons and families are being bogged down for every case of desertion. We should be spending our time elsewhere. Deserters should be executed.
great deal of resources is pulling guards off the line to watch them in litigation every day. This is what you're upset about. Voice it.
We are spending too much time pulling men away from where they should be, defending us against these greenskins, too many resources to ensure that the deserters do not flee, or worse. We cannot afford to continue to do this. It is a waste of man, resources, and time. Put them to the axe and set an example.
Amen, but litigation is necessary. Each man must have a case.
Here.
If we intend to uphold justice, each man must have a case.
My Baron, with all due respect, these men have fought against you and our Baroness.
And they are still
They have made their allegiances clear. They
men
must be
and
punished.
women
We do not have the time.
of the dynasty. We cannot break that.
I understand what you are saying, my Baron, but we do not have the time. We need the resources. We need the men where they are needed most. With the greenskin threat, we cannot waste anything else on these deserters.
The council convening for every single man is absurd.
If we convene for every single man, it is absurd.
This will take
How do we
years.
expect to handle all of the issues that are already before us, not including the greenskins? This will take years. When we
I do
could
not
end
wish
it
to
now.
see another insurrection. Because if we do not do this properly, we will once again have more men at our doorstep opposing us.
But my Baron, these men are already guilty. They have swapped sides, different colored uniforms. They fought against our men.
Others chide in, join
This
him.
is treason at the highest caliber. I'm sure they have their reasons. I do not deny that, but they have picked a side.
Indeed.
Side that is no longer on the battlefield.
No longer on the battlefield. How many were dead? How many were slaughtered every day, every time we had an engagement? How
These
many
scarecrows are
of our
still
soldiers
Enough,
were
and you would
killed?
have basically more blood spilt.
There must be a message. You know this.
My Baron, blood has
A
already
message
been
of no
spilled.
redemption is what you would have for what a little army I have left.
You would have this council, as he stated, meet every single time. Every single time. Nothing
May I
will
speak,
be done.
Baron?
It's already a bureaucratic hell.
Lord Marshal.
As it stands now, the patricians are correct, in my humble opinion, Baron. We have hundreds of soldiers that have yet to be dealt with judiciously. While we have soldiers tied up, instead of remaining on the front lines, dealing with the raids and attacks from the orcs, are busy patrolling around the interiors of the prisons that are now full to bursting, that are escorting soldiers, or deserters, I should say, to their hearings, every day taking up the time of the nobles, instead of now taking advantage of the open borders and ports and trying to reform connections. We're busy trying to reform our military. The patricians are correct in the sense that these soldiers have indeed made their choice. And to bring the barons and their lords together for every single case is a misallocation of resources. In a time of peace, judicial punishment and reckoning through the law must be brought before the council in every single case, or a representative of the baroness and reigning barons. This process of litigation has slowed down every single one of these deserters' cases to a crawl. The sheer depth of it has become a logistical nightmare. What I propose, my barons, baroness, lords, is that we remind ourselves that just past the old woodcutter's fort, there is a crag full of thousands of orcs, with grey skins from Agmadron acting like officers, smarter than the average greenskin by far. We've seen them use siege equipment. We've seen their trolls use siege weapons. We've seen them creating armor and using forges, and now building walls. This is not a time of peace. And we are not heading towards a time of peace. We're heading towards conflict. We're heading towards war. Not against man, not against an insurrection, but beasts that will devour us if they get the chance, that see us as nothing more but meat and a meal. They recognize no laws. In a time of war, the Lord Marshal is able to execute judiciary punishment on behalf of the barony. But the Baron and Baroness's approval is an extension of the law. This allows the Lord Marshal to handle these issues and those who have broken the law without the necessity of the entirety of the council being formed for every single individual man. If criteria was given by the lords, the ladies, the Baroness, and the Baron, these cases would be able to move as quickly as they arrived in front of myself, the Custode, and the Sergeant-at-Arms. It would not take away from the time of the nobles, and it would allow us to also prepare for the conflict that is at our doorstep. In closing, I would ask the lords, the ladies, the Baroness, the Barons to consider a movement to return the province into a state of war, as we are not at peace.
You know that there's very little way that we're going to get this done properly.
My Baroness, if I may.
You may speak.
I fully support what the Marshal suggests. This will give us what we need, which is time. If he can handle it as he says he can, then so be it.
Delegate it to the Marshal.
Time and resources. If those are freed up and we can ensure that we have our defenses, then he would also have my support.
I would go a step further, if I may here. The people need to see the penalty. Yes, execution is fine, but that doesn't seem to be doing the trick anymore. Perhaps, Marshal, my Baroness and my Baron, he could be shown to be, to the ones who are truly guilty, of course, to brutalize these men openly in the streets, to show the people of what truly happened. If we were to take a book out of the Imperium, they simply just set them on fire. I'm sure our Marshal here can be quite creative, and he will keep everyone in line for these times so dire. Pardon the thought of it, of course. But I would approve under that little stipend.
I say throw them with what
Just
gear we have
a
left,
few.
send them against the
Not a
orcs.
lot. Just a few of them.
Personally, I'm against this. The Lord Marshal has already gained a renown over the past couple months in his position already. To give him even more power to be both judge and executioner just to make things go faster seems a little bit needs
If
to
I
be
have not
dealt
by
with.
now, my lord, proven where my loyalties lie, then by all means place whoever you wish to oversee me at all times. I'm willing to work in the presence of someone that is considered absolutely loyal to the local crown. My concern is the orc threat, my lord. We are not ready, and we have more men in chains than we have soldiers.
Good point. Show them what the orcs will do to us.
But the only way this will work is if the Baroness declares the province in a state of war.
I am sorry, my Lord Marshal. I cannot give him my favor for this. I cannot deny those men their justice, as they have been denied for so long. It would go against everything I stand for. My answer is no.
I understand, my Baron.
Hearing the thoughts of everyone in this room, on this side, you three, you may be with him on all of this as well, but I would like to hear your side before I put my final judgment.
Fine if I must first. I believe he is correct. We were too hasty to call a time of peace. I have been out to those crags myself, before anything was ever starting to be built. And the dangers that were out there and were wrought, we are not ready, especially with our numbers. The Lord Erdhart is correct. We need men. And the faster the better, considering what dangers are upon us. From what I've heard, even in recent trips out, there have been numbers of trolls. It's not just orcs, green or grey, that are a problem. It is everything else they're bringing with them. We need the manpower, and we need it fast. I am with him on this. And I would stand against him if I thought he was wrong. But he is right in this action.
My bias... Forgive me. My bias for this is obvious, but I'll speak in logics. If we don't rebound from these losses that we've suffered quickly, it will quickly become about survival again rather than a fight. We'll be pushed back to our walls. We cannot match them unless we do something about it quickly. However, I will say, burning people in the streets is barbaric.
We are better
And I don't
than
think
the
that is an
Imperials.
option we should go down. We're better than the orcs. That's all I have to say on it. You know my stance.
Rather than a regular human threat, this is more of an existential threat. You can't reason with the orcs. You can't make peace with the orcs. They are a force of nature. We need as much as we can to stem this tide. That is why we need money. That is why we need the Lord Marshal. That is why we need to make sure the morale of the people is higher than anything else. Burning people will not raise that morale. And by letting the orcs run rampant, well, It's gonna cause even more trouble for the regular person.
With hearing everyone's thoughts upon this in this room alone, and my own feelings put aside as well, I approve of what you are asking. But I would like someone watching over you.
Whoever it is that you choose, my Baroness.
That I will tell you at a later date. Is there anything else we would like to bring up before I call this council meeting to a close?
No, my Baroness.
No, my Baroness.
I will hold
This
my
has been-
response, but yes.
A lot more civil of a council meeting. Something Judar would have been proud of. With that being said, I call this meeting to a close. I thank all of you for meeting here.
Grazie, my Baroness.
My son, before you leave, please stay in here with me for just a moment.
Necessary. Unfortunately.
Yes. Vacate.
We will ultimately be yours.
I can understand
words
your
have been
concern,
spoken.
I did, but we have to make sure that we have resources.
Well, I see this as an absolute win.
How long were you sitting on that
You're
one?
Perhaps. It looks like it went in our favor. Well said, both you and Kylo. Let's keep moving.
You know, a thought just came to me. What the people really need, to make sure that they don't start leaving, is a champion. Not of nobility or anything, out of the people.
You can stop picking up that Zweihander?
No, not me. Somebody with a lot more training.
We had Woe Slim.
I don't know. I just had an image of, Aegon not sitting in the middle of the fucking street actually doing something useful,
You will never have the wolf do
Mr.
such a
Cross
thing.
cares about himself and just himself.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we can find somebody else.
Fucking Sagono.
Yeah, if Shilbrick wasn't, attached to the hip to his father, I would have suggested him, but he also was pissing his pants to trolls, so who knows?
They need to be Gradian born.
It's
And they
not
either need to
Shilbrick
be a
or Gradian
local.
born?
Shilbrook aside, for the reasons we agreed upon. It'd be even better if they were local. Let's go. Oh, my fucking hip. Jesus Christ.
Gradian born.
I don't have any answers. Well, in the sense that they accept the current situation of the iron mine. As long as we get that wall up, we'll be able to start focusing on profit. I will say, there is a ship at Cassetto that was seized on the orders of the barony and myself. It was being operated by slavers, and it's just sitting there. I'm not sure who you have to go through, but I feel like it would be better in your hands than it would in that dock.
All right.
I'm not sure who you need to speak to about that, but perhaps a conversation with your merchant friends first would be best.
Lords.
Soldiers. I will admit, though, I've never heard of this Gale company. I don't want another sawtooth on my hands.
Yeah. Luckily, they're a smaller operation.
Well, speak to them about that ship in the harbor. Maybe they can help you fund whatever it is that the barony would ask for it.
All right.
Outside of that, good speaking, Mr. Morgul. You navigated their pitfalls with tact.
Oh, it's... I wanted to laugh at them very hard for their childish nature, but, you know, it's unbecoming.
You keep this up, you'll go from coin cousin to coin lord. It'll be a welcome sight. Stay the course.
Would be nice having a nice keep in the distance, you know? Maybe touch up the old Radad fortress.
If I ever am rewarded anything for my efforts, I will let you know how to get one.
Do let me know too.
Buy it.
Thank you for your assistance, Lady Nolders.
Anytime. Don't blindside me next time, though.
Of course.
Alright. Time to disappear, chat. And it's time for Yell. Holy swap.
It gets my blood flowing.
Okay.
Usually it's like walking in place and then jumping in VR will like shock me awake. Like, whoa.
Alright, let's get it.
Chat, I can't believe you missed all of that from Brunswick at the start of session. That is so fucking funny that you didn't hear a word of it.
Get him, Al. Give him Al. Give him Al? Yeah. On the morning hug.
Oh, no. No. Considering the night. No. Fuck.
What? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, bud.
Oh.
You have a good day of RP today, okay?
You too. Sorry, I'm trying to find my music.
We'll see you in there. We'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Soft music, that'll be fine. For start. Alrighty, chat. Alright, chat-a-roo, let's go. Oh, you know? Where's Kyler now? Is he still with Daddy? Or did he already escape his father? He's with Dad. I'm gonna actually take care of Sunny first and get this out of the way. Hello, Gilver. Hello. This is whose playlist? This is Sunny's playlist. It'll be fine. When's Bizarre? This is Sunny's. Yeah. I'm so glad. Did you take a day off from work like you thought? Yeah, I'm glad you were able to rest then. It's never a bad idea. It's not just about protecting yourself, it's about protecting everybody else. But it sure does make sure you don't take as many of those germs in. Be my spies, chat. Where is Kyler? Is he on his way back from dear old Dad? Because I'll just wait for him with a box, if so. He's inside. Wait, he's already in the house? He's already in the house? That quick? Motherfucker. That little fucking shit. That little turd. Is he in there with Dad? Or is he by himself? Himself? Alright. That little turd. God damn it, Kyler. Gosh damn it. Oh, I'm in this. Ooh, I need to... Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out with my camera. Ooh, that's a good thing to note. Okay, I'm gonna have to move a little closer then.
Okay, folks. If you're a part of Torty Helps Leatherfist, please go to Brunswick Module. Please go to Brunswick Module. Fuck you, race sets.
That damn, he probably can't hear me.
Miss Sunny.
You're a very hard man to find, Lord Deadheart.
Apologies, I was
Tells
at a
me
meeting.
next morning, come get your
When you're
things.
free, NPC3, please.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't here the next
They're
morning.
here and ready.
And then the morning after that, I couldn't find you. And then this morning, you're not here. Girl might think you're running off with her things.
I'm sorry you feel so exposed without them. What's in the box?
It's where my things are going. I think me walking around with them might be a little concerning.
Maybe for some people.
I think for the other girls at the bathhouse.
If you volunteered for open dispute of merchants,
It would be
come down to
incredibly
Shinfo's module.
concerning.
Open dispute of merchants to Shinfo's module.
And for anyone else who
Hoping
wants
to
to
get a
know,
meeting with your
With-
friend.
really, good luck.
You've been busy.
I haven't seen hide or hair of her, so couldn't
No,
give
no, your friend.
my friend. Really? What do you want with him?
Got a plan. Might be able to kill some Dreadnought. A lot of them, if we play it right.
Huh. I'll let him know.
I would appreciate your support as well.
You have to tell me the plan before you have my support.
Well, when you hear it, you can decide then. But just know I would appreciate it.
Fine. Duly
Have a
noted.
good day, Miss Sunny.
You too.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm never in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay. Are you sure? He seemed very invested in whatever god. He wasn't particular. I'm very curious what Tang is doing now.
I mean, if you want to hear, Maple.
I think this is cool. Like, no, I know her. She's made purchases. Let her in. There's that conversation there about. Looking for Miss Marin. So when you go to the Cross Keys, please bring Miss.
I got two more volunteers if
That
they
was a
are
request that
available
was
to
made by a
assist with
messenger,
the
okay? Why are we doing this? So we
mercenary
send
contracts, and
Veronica
thank
as
you.
well, 'cause
Two
Veronica's not
more
doing
people.
jack shit. So we send them on the adventure with Torty. Okay? So they go to the
Thank you.
Cross Keys, populate the road on the way there. The time it takes me to articulate to you what I want you to do, they're already traveling, right?
Hi.
Are you in the middle?
letting you know we are in town.
Okay.
So I
Maybe a
discretion.
patrol,
So what?
okay?
You cut out for a sec.
Your
It helps me a lot.
discretion.
Oh, okay. I just finished this, Sunny. I gotta tell Brunswick one thing, and then I'll be L, and I will come find y'all.
What to do.
Yes, ma'am.
There are two modules. I don't know if you heard them call for it, though. The two big modules are going on right now, so there isn't really going to be anyone in town. So I don't know if you want to hold off on
Shimpo
stuff.
call it?
Yes, he did call. He just called.
Okay, then I need to hop down then.
Okay, yeah, Shimpo just called his.
Patrol. Just do it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Right? You do it in the player eyesight. As soon as they're gone, despawn, do something else. I'm gonna be doing the same thing with you. I'm gonna be in your heads and your ears. So they travel all the way to the Cross Keys. Maybe appear to them once or twice. Right? You know what? Fucking one of you Two of you beat two fucking. There you go. Fucking.
My fucking ribs,
Brennan
man,
and Naval.
are killing me.
Two yellow armored fucking Radods, and the rest of you would be a bunch of goblins attacking them. They just come in, kill the goblins. Done. Cool. I helped. I feel good. Serotonin. And they move on to the cross keys. Okay. Yes.
Copy. Can I attempt to sell drugs to them at Cross Keys?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Please.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Do it. Okay.
You want some hash?
They get to the cross keys.
Yeah, me too. It's a slow
And
healing process though with
the
fractured
wagon's
ribs.
gonna be there.
Like
Fuck, I
that.
need to put a wagon there. I'm gonna do that
It's like a
shortly.
hairline fracture.
Okay.
So with those types
But
of things,
the
they
spokes on the
can't do
wheels
any
is
sort of. There's
This
nothing they can do
gives
for
4D
it.
to
It
be
just
a
has
chance
to
to
mend
use
on
whole,
its
like,
own.
all the knots
Because
they
it's
know
such a
from being
small
architecture.
fracture in
They're
there,
gonna be able
but
to
it
use
caused like
knots around the
tenderness and
outside of the
soreness
wagon
with
to
the
make makeshift
area
spokes.
around it.
Okay.
So it's just
That'll
constant,
allow
like
wagon to
a
move.
small
The
pain that,
wagoners
like a
will be
jabbing
grateful,
pain there.
and they will let them
It just
know,
it usually takes about 6 to 8
that they
weeks
would
for
give
it to
them
fully
something,
heal.
but they
So I'm
don't have
just
anything
in for the
left.
long
What
haul.
they had was a box of
Yeah, give me that
alchemical
bone
goods that
hardy
they
fixie
intended to sell
juice.
themselves. But there was a monk that had helped them earlier with like some goblins, and they gave him what little goods they had as thanks. It's like, oh fuck, okay, well he must have gone to the monastery. So they go to the monastery, and there's a swath of path between the cross keys and the monastery. Be some traveling pilgrims going there. Be a two-man patrol, one imperial on horseback, whatever it is. It's your oyster as much as it is, and it helps me when there's that bit of initiative, right? Especially when there's only 3 DMs and we're all running shit at the same time. Once they get there, that'll be you guys' chance to chill. If you want to chill, if you want to involve yourselves, you can. But what's going to happen is they're going to come face to face with that monk, and he's going to say, you know what, I'll spar with you, Miss Sister Mare, and see if you've been getting fat and lazy, and if I'm impressed, I'll give it to you. And I'll do a bit of, over-the-top anime bullshit that Flonica likes. There's all these monks, right? And
wait, bronze.
Oh no.
Mustache.
The Englishman is
Later,
here.
I had Naval, who volunteered as the other man.
All right.
And once he seems impressed, he'll be like, all right, very well, and give him the box.
I'm literally just
And
waiting
then
for
they're
him
gonna
not to be
travel all the way
busy
back
so I
to
can
Norris.
notify
We'll
him.
just populate here and there along the road. And as soon as they come back, they're going to go to Oshan. He's going to give them what they need. And by that time, I'll be like, you guys are all good. Ash, stay with me. Telling you to play that woman that was taking care of Leatherfist and meet them at the door so they don't go inside. Easy.
Yep, I have that lady already saved up, so it's all good.
Perfect. So please go ahead and populate the Merchants Guild. I'm going to send them there shortly.
Time to resume my desk post.
Baby,
Thank
quick
you,
thing.
friends. There you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just spoke with Kyler. He asked Sunny that he wants a meeting with Quevin. I don't know if it's on
Huh.
He wants to talk about a plan to kill a lot of dread knives. And he says he wants Sunny's support on it. She was like, tell me the plan. He was like, I'll tell you when we're there.
I think it's funny how I kept switching through
Nah,
roles to
that's
get
not how
the,
that flies.
She was like,
He asked for the Viper, did he?
Yeah, he asked for Quevin. He said, I want to talk to your friend. And
We'll
I
make
said,
this-
which friend? He was like, you know which friend. I was like, okay.
We'll make this nice and uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. Just letting you know. I figured you want to know now rather than later.
Thank you, darling.
Anytime. Get to make your son's life hell. I'm down.
Switching to noon.
Oh no.
Yeah, switch it in, please.
Herrera grass from another inventory slot. Is it available to take?
As you stand here, Torty.
I know of another guy. Oh, is it looking for work? Dock work specifically for moving cargo and shipments inland, but I believe the Hala and the Carter's Guild, there is a large demand for people to move supplies there. So,
I heard of a nice lad called Cooper. Of some sort that used to work. Is working. How is he?
I haven't talked to him for a while, but from what I have heard last, he's at least doing well. Nothing bad has happened.
That's good. I hope he's doing well as well. Mr. Cooper was a good lad. Or anything. Kind of weird here and there. I hear he gives great wild rides.
Oh, hey.
He gets that to a place very fast. But
How's it going?
Fine.
Well, still, if you're looking for work in the
Need
meantime,
something?
might as well talk to Holler or somebody from the Carter's Guild.
I mean, not really.
Work, moving crates and shit.
Eventually I need Oshan, and yeah, you're usually the first person to see him, so.
that sounds like tempting, actually.
Oh,
I go there
not
now,
seen him yet today.
Thank you, Mr.
That's okay. I'll eventually find them.
Tang. Thank you, Mr. Tang.
Having a good day otherwise?
Kind of just got up.
2 fingers, okay.
So I guess, yeah.
I don't know your...
A late start is still a good start.
Well,
Yeah.
I would say
Either way,
okay. But anyway, thank you.
good luck with your work.
Indeed. I won't forget this.
Morning.
Thank you.
Or I guess good
Morning.
day.
You'll see him holding a spool of rope that's tied to a tiny rock and a loop of cloth.
The hell are you messing with?
Dusting windows.
Oh. Who's paying you?
No one.
How are you dusting windows with a rock?
No. He pulls out the rope, which the rock is attached to.
Why are you testing windows?
Perhaps Oshan is back.
Alright, I wanna wander. Keep having fun breaking windows with your rock.
Are you actually breaking windows?
No! I used a rock to loop the rope that had the cloth on it through that archway so that I was able to dust the thing that was already being messy. There's no window there.
Uh-huh.
As he motions over there, Elle, you look at the ground, and there are splinters of wood and debris below that window.
Yeah? You're not breaking anything, are you?
No. That was a ladder.
Hmm.
A ladder that broke somebody's leg.
Hmm. That...
Hmm.
Isn't that something to step in on?
I just heard a ladder breaking someone's leg. How are you two today?
Good, minus this guy trying to break
I
people's
am
windows.
doing-
Yeah, we're doing great.
I'm not trying to break people's fucking windows!
Are you being a disturber of the peace, Tang?
Yeah.
No. If I was, I would be swinging this thing with reckless abandon.
I believe it's my duty, good lord, as a resident of Nodus to notify you when there is a problematic individual within our community and one who is actively destroying property.
I see.
That I'm...
I'll arrest them immediately.
I'll take him on.
I'm doing me.
I'm gonna need
You're coming away for a long time. You're coming away for a long time, Happy.
What's happening?
I can break these cups.
You can't break
No, you
those
can't.
cuffs. Was that profiling? Am I one of the bad ones now?
Oh,
Wait, no, I'm the drow.
I was about
fine.
to
I'm
say.
good. I'm fine.
I was
I'm
about to
fine.
say, yeah,
I'm fine.
you were
Off the
good.
hook.
Well, technically you're racially profiling yourself because drow are known slavers, but...
Name 18 drow that you know are slavers. Go on, I'll wait.
All 18.
You can't.
Except for you and Cerebit.
No, technically Sarah's a
Well,
Sarah's
never
a
mind,
slave now
Cerebit
because she
is.
does own a slave.
It's true.
All 18 except you.
I'm one of the good ones, okay? You leave me alone.
No, okay, now you're just being terrible.
No. It's okay, Tang. It's okay, Tang. I'm one of the. You can say it. You're friends with me, right? I give you the pass.
I'm friends with a purple guy. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is at this point that you notice that Tang is holding a long spool of rope with a stone tied to the end of it. A fairly sizable stone.
You are throwing shit through people's
I
windows,
told you!
What the fuck? I saw nothing. I'm leaving this.
Oh, actually, I did want to talk to you, Kyler.
He's running.
Oh. Wow, that's an interesting...
What the fuck?
Oh, I heard whoosh, and I thought you were.
And I kind of need Tang, actually, for it, too. This is kind of serendipitous. It's perfect.
The fuck is that mean?
I don't know. Anyway, so the thing we were talking about, your crazy sister. So she,
Oh, right.
Oh, right, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have another sister that's crazy? You're looking at me like...
No, for some reason I thought you were talking about Sarah, and I was like, that's kind of weird.
No, not...
Why are you... Stop messing with those.
Have you seen my new bow that he made, actually? It's quite impressive. Anyway, Oh, I shattered a fucking shield with it. Anyway, it's kind of a long story, but she's a problem. And I think you can recognize it too. Okay, maybe I
talk shit about my sister.
Maybe I should elaborate. She acts like a feral animal half of the time. And you can recognize it. You can't tell me I'm wrong. She's been that way since I've met her. But it's kind of gotten worse since coming here. And from my understanding, there was one point in time that she wasn't that way. At least not to this extent. She was more open and caring about people and...
People deal with grief in their own way.
It has been years. And I understand grief as much as anyone else right now. But only relying on 3 people is not going to save her any grief. It is going to leave her sheltered and maybe someday alone. So I had a plan, and Faye agrees with it along with Tang. But considering you're one of her 3, I want you to sign off on it too. She's being put in my care. No more Grove, no more running home into the woods. I think she needs a taste of real life for a change. And I don't want you to let her run to you either. I want her...
You think you can stop her? Truthfully.
Yeah. I think I do.
You're gonna hold a hearing and so will.
Yep. 100%. Because she won't go anywhere else. And that I do know. Because like she said, you 3 are her people. The only people she cares about. So, if Faye says she has to stay with me, she'll listen. And if you say she has to stay with me, she'll listen. And if Tang says she has to stay with me, she'll listen. I just want her to open up to people again. Doesn't have to do it completely. She doesn't have to like everybody. But there's a point that you have to be able to stand after grief. And she's not standing. She's regressing and crumbling.
You can't grieve properly because it's not over yet.
It's never gonna be over.
We're not. Sister is still fucking walking around. Or at least her corpse.
I get that. And when that dies, she's going to have to grieve. Again. And I hope by then, her circle's a little bit bigger.
Nor do I.
At the moment, she's going to be catching herself with strings if she falls down at all.
Kyler, we got into a fight the other day, her and I, over this. She ran off in a corner and growled at me like a feral animal.
What a curse.
Tell me that's okay.
I'm asking to change who she is.
Mm-mm. I'm asking for her to open up. And that's it. You tell me how your world would be if you only had 3 people and it was that small.
That's different.
Yeah?
Yeah, just very tense corner here. Sorry,
Easy.
I can keep walking.
If you need me, I'll be free in a few minutes. Like we used to as well.
No worries.
I'm not going to...
I get it. I understand.
I mean,
No, I get it. Just not completely comfortable with it is all.
I get it.
If it helps. We're not trying to change who she is. We're trying to make sure that she doesn't go crazy in her grief. Because as she is, she's regressing into something that is not able to live anywhere else but the woods. We're trying to at least give her more.
Tell me what happens when you leave. If Faye dies. If Tang is gone. What happens to her? She won't know how to survive on her own. She would just be in the woods. She has to know how to thrive, even in her grief. She's a great fighter, but emotionally she is broken right now.
Fine.
I'm not gonna abuse her or anything.
It's not her I'm worried about.
Don't worry about me. I've handled her before. I can do it
It's
again.
kind of my job. Uncle?
Just so you know, Oshan blew up the apothecary again.
Oh, damn it, not again!
They're already all cleared out and it's being aired out already.
Ah!
Oshan's shop is airing out right now. He had 2 explosions again.
Yeah, so I heard.
Not
So
as bad
that's
as
what I
that
was
one.
going to check on.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, he went with Miss Torchy. We're fine. It just blew a bunch of smoke everywhere. It blew 2 people back.
What the fuck was he doing?
It's
What was he
airing out
messing
right
with?
now. He had 2 volatile experiments going on.
That fucking man. Alright.
But it's airing out right now. So.
He's on board.
Huh?
The thing with Wolf. He's on board.
Oh. Good. I had,
Maple?
last night was a good night. She came awake and actually, come closer. Get closer. I want people to hear this. It's the first time in a long time, but we slept together in the same bed, but this time it was different, Kyler. She actually hugged on to me and wept through half the night and wept into her sleep until she said sleep. She asked me a peculiar question. She said that she was wondering if she had any faults, that she wasn't succeeding enough. I said, no. I said, You've done everything that you can. I said, but you need to learn more from what Kyler and the others can offer you. If you want to be by my side up in the keep when we're at these parties and look out and watch my back like Kyler does to his father, I said, you're going to have to wear spider silk garments like him. You're going to have to be able to just nod your head and bow properly without growling at people. She go, okay, all right. So she was very docile last night. It's the first time I've ever seen her just be, I don't know, just different. I don't know what changed, but it definitely do her some good if you did speak with her.
Where is she?
The conversation was more
she's-
so about her living here.
I extend my service to you if you need any of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want to get her used to more society. Yeah.
And the part of her keeping her distance from the things that she's used to, so that way she has to learn. That was the conversation I meant he was on board with.
I don't know, it's the mystery.
Well, I mean, if I, this would be the opportunity. If she's feeling that way, like she's not all the way there, then this will help you get you there where I need you to be. Do this for me, and you'll be doing what you're striving to achieve, and that might push her, give her the nudge she needs.
Right. Well, Tang and I are still on
This
board
is
with
good.
having her stay here. We're ready.
And I think I got her finally to the point to where she will start accepting, making friends with people.
Where is she?
She's, she was at the tavern eating with me, and then she was with me in Barlock, and then she disappeared.
Right now, she's not available. Call later.
Okay.
I wanna know.
Get over it! Fucking pussy noble boy. Get over it.
Got any money for me, L? You make me some money?
Yeah, I did make money. So what was it? 2/7, so 14. I'll take 60 off the top.
I will leave you to it.
Or if you want to make it easier, I'll just take it.
60
I'll take a silver. 13. That makes your life
So,
easier.
yes, please. Okay, so, all right, let me put that down. Silver to L.
So 13. That's what went in your pocket.
1 silver, 2 L.
If you want, I can just put your profits on that same sheet at the bottom. Whatever I take out of it and what's remaining is yours.
Oh, oh God, that would be helpful. And
Yeah.
then I can erase it once I get it.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll start doing that.
Heck yeah, we'll come up with a new system.
Make it easy. And any of those things, I mean,
And you
technically,
said-
any of those items, because I know we ran into that with Cade yesterday, any of those items you still have access to. So if you reduce something out of there, I'm not going to magically sell it. I'm always going to check that stock. So if you end up selling it, you end up selling it. It's fine. It's just, I just want to know what I have access to so I'm not overselling what you have in your pocket. You know what I mean?
God.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
understand. Okay, so...
So I'll keep active track of that
13
page
silver,
during
1 silver.
session too. I'm not going to like just look at it at the start and then never look at it again.
Okay. So far, I'm waiting to make some... Oh, Elle, I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
So, from Wainwright, he was selling some tier 3 healing potions, so
Mhm.
I bought them.
Did you
But
get them
like,
too?
I think yes. Let me look real quick. Because I want to find out, because Torchy's wanting to buy them now. So I need to find out what you want to make off this thing. Let me look what I bought them for real quick. I'm not lying.
I mean, do we
can
make a
do this.
profit? Do we make a profit selling them at normal price?
A silver, that's about it.
I mean, don't oversell what we normally sell.
Let's
It'll
see.
make it obvious. So yeah, just make your silver off of each one.
Let me see here. Wainwright. Well, I thought. No, marked it down. Anyways, yeah, I think it was below a silver. I think it was 14. Let's see if it's. Set of armor, tier 3 healing.
How much did you pay for each tier
Huh.
3?
I think it was like this here. We normally sell 7 silver.
Uh-huh.
I think I sold at 10 silver, I believe, a piece.
Wait, you
Is what I purchased, I think, for 10. I think it's what I purchased it for.
You
Let me
paid
look.
10
I'm
silver
trying to
per
find
potion?
it. Well, we sell ours for 7 for tier 2. This is tier 3.
Oh, they're tier 3s. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Okay.
Oh wait, here we go. Sold. So sold Cade. Okay, 14. So 14 minus that. So I sold. Oh, wait a minute. I think I sold Cade. So 20. What's 14 silver from 24? That's
10 remaining.
10 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I sold it for 10 silver. So yeah, it's okay. The tier 3 for 10 silver. That means I bought it from Wainwright probably for 9 silver then.
Okay. So yeah, sell them for 10. I mean, either way, you want to keep your prices the same around there. So still sell
Yeah.
it for 10 silver if you
okay.
want to sell it, but at least that's a silver profit. That's
Yeah, it's just that I knew that the
How
rare
much-
viscera was hard to come by.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I mean, how much do you normally pay for rare viscera, and how hard is it for you to find it?
Oh God.
Huh?
It is very hard.
Would you mind if I talk to somebody in the house?
Why would I
Just
care?
private.
You live there. I won't barge in.
I know, but you said before it's your house.
I'm just giving you shit, Tang.
I have no excretion system.
Let me look. Let me see if I can do it this way. Rare viscera, because I purchased it before. It's just the reason why I don't really go by price sometimes is because it's just
It's about
you
rarity
can never find
too.
it. In the
Yeah.
merch.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of the problem. Well, I mean, so we raised our prices originally because we were going to the Merchants
Oh.
Guild so much to get things. And that's why I'm saying the
Yeah,
rarity of it
um,
probably plays into it. 10 silver definitely. Well, how much?
Yeah,
That's
I bought.
how much do you normally pay for
Okay,
rare viscera?
Wainwright,
though, is kinda-
Wainwright. I have purchased the rare viscera for 2 silver.
Okay. So you're only really adding a silver with your viscera there. I still think that's kind of low. It feels like it's kind of low. Yeah,
I mean, normally if it was plentiful.
but it's not, and
the
that's why
gold rate.
I'm kind of thinking is the issue. The
Yeah.
problem is we can't get our hands on them very often.
Unless Nozlos comes through for me.
I mean, I've only seen humans fighting in that arena recently.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Can you use human body parts as rare viscera?
Oh my God.
What?
I wouldn't say it's rare.
I guess that's true. Well, I mean,
So
they've
what-
had other
so what
things
do you
fighting
think-
in there,
so
like
what do you
Triton
think-
and.
So what about 12 silver?
Yeah, I think 12 sounds better.
Since so freaking.
Yeah.
All right,
that's
I'm going
fine.
to change your price on your sheet
Yeah.
to 12.
That's fine.
12,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
We can do 12.
and I'm going to change it on mine. Yeah, because it's just so hard to come by.
Yeah, I agree. And if it ends up we get more rare viscera, we can drop that price back down. But right now, it's been almost
Yeah.
impossible to find.
Yeah, that's why I'm fixing to change it
Go to
on
the
my
hunters?
end too. Yeah, they never have it ever.
And I meant to, hunt.
Huh?
Yeah.
Funny.
But no, but this is okay. This is one thing I've been telling Lorelai she hasn't done. I'm going to try and help her get access to the Baroness to say what does she have to do to get it rebuilt. She hasn't even none of the hunters have been forthright and like go ask a lord or a lady or someone in power.
I'm not involved in
How do
this.
we get funding? How do we get it rebuilt? Yeah. I'm not. That's why I didn't mention your name. Okay, I'm keeping you out of it because you're busy with other things. Okay, I'm just
Why
saying.
bring her to the Baroness? Like we can handle this shit. You know that, right? You can handle this shit. You can talk to the Baroness. You can get it from Lorelei.
It's kind of the point, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm giving her access to the Baroness. I want to send her a missive and say, hey, I have one. The hunters are needing to get their thing rebuilt. What do you suggest they do? What can they do for the barony to end up getting it rebuilt better?
Can you explain to her the chain of command, please?
When it comes to what?
Everything.
Wait, you want me to go to 32? Oh, so you want me to come to you with the problem then? Is that what you want me to do?
I'm just saying you don't need to go directly to the Baroness, is what I'm saying. These issues can be solved with the builders, this can be solved with just talking to Lorelei and figuring out what you need. I mean, you're getting stone and wood.
Yeah, but we've
You already
already
get
made
stone
the
and
agreement
wood.
with your dad. Already made the agreement with your dad. It's going to the walls.
We could...
We got 2 more shipments to do. The walls are more important than the hunter's camp.
Skylar, we need to talk about something extremely important here. Like,
That's your whole day, it seems like. Good luck.
dead body important.
Oh.
What?
I can get you rare viscera. Let's go. Where are you going? What's
Yeah!
We need to speak inside.
Oh my gosh.
He's holding out on us. He's
Jesus.
got rare viscera. He just said dead body.
Wait, Arn did say there was a griffin flying there in the mountains.
You're really going to kill the
What?
symbol of their house when they haven't seen
No,
one in I don't
no,
know how long?
I know. I wouldn't.
Who's dragging a large chest?
She must have.
I don't know. I don't want to know what Akka's involved in. Absolutely not.
Mm-mm. Okay, so as far as you're concerned right now, you need, it looks like, so we'll minus those out since I already got paid for those. So you're still you're needing more healing potions to go in your inventory.
Out of healing. Yep, correct. 0 healing.
Okay. Wainwright had some basic healing for sale. I'll probably want to pick those up. And then
How much
toss them
were
in
they?
Oh gosh, I think they were only like. Yeah, I think they were only like 3 silver.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, then we make 2 silver on each one of those. Hell yeah, do that. Buy them.
Just basics, yeah.
Yeah.
We're so evil.
Nope. This is just a buyer's economy.
I know, I know, sis. I know, sis.
We're doing this in their favor, so they have more stock to buy from. This is for them, not us.
On the other hand, on the other end of the spectrum, luckily I didn't feel anything last night. No bad dreams, no nothing. So I think I'm in the clear.
Excuse me.
Do not think of it that lightly. Yes?
Pardon if I am interrupting a
No.
conversation.
Anything
But
for the nice
have
guy.
any of you seen anyone recently come from Stabber's Alley recently?
Description?
Any suspicious individuals?
Yeah,
Just
descriptions.
anyone in general coming through that area?
No.
No, we've been in the main causeway is where we've been.
Sadly, no.
I see.
Is there something in general we should be on the
just
eye?
so that you are aware, a fresh pool of blood was just discovered there. We are concerned there may be another murder.
Great.
So, if you can, please keep your eyes open and be wary. And if you see anything suspicious,
Alright.
please report it to the local guard.
Was there anything missing?
The body?
I'm gonna give this to you, Elle. You can keep this to yourself or use it. Up to you. The only person you saw coming from that relative direction was Akka, dragging a very large
So there's a
chest.
pool of blood, but there was no trail of blood. It's really strange.
But there was nothing missing, right? Like nothing stolen or because the only thing we've seen, or at least the only person I think we've seen walk by besides the young lord who went inside of his home, and he came from that
Yeah.
direction, which was the marketplace, was Akka, who went that way.
Yeah, Akka. Yeah.
They were dragging
What was she dragging?
a chest.
Yeah,
It was a
chest
big
or something?
chest.
Yeah, a chest. She was, yeah,
Dragging
she
it
was dragging a
behind
big
her.
chest.
That's why I asked if something was stolen. I figured maybe she stole the chest.
Is this individual Akka known to steal? And wait a minute, they said they were taking it to the forge. Lord Erdhart, I may.
Right.
Has Akka come by to deliver something to you?
They went that way.
Not today. I've
They-
been inside. I could check though if you'd like.
No.
They went
Are
that
you
way. They went that way.
Are you expecting a chest? Go
Into the left.
to look into that. Are you expecting a chest today from one Aka?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Interesting.
Yeah, she went by dragging it.
Right to you. Dragging a chest looked pretty heavy. Heavier than they had to drag it.
Okay, what is this?
Well, we're
What is this
investigating.
about?
There was a fresh pool of blood that they were
Great. What
dragging
did she get
said
herself
chest
into now?
through. So
Thing
I'm
is a monster.
trying to figure this all out.
Right. Take me to it.
Feral Triton is not safe
This way.
by any means.
It's what the citizens lovingly call this place Stabbers Out.
Are you okay?
So, that
I
body
kind of
thing?
saw that happen.
Huh? What do you mean you saw it?
What they're referring to.
You saw
I
who?
told Kyla.
The murder? Who's the murderer?
Mercenary with a hat like this on the head.
Like a sailing cap, it looks like. If they're shaped like that, that's like a sailor's cap sometimes.
Yes.
Or a pirate.
Apparently, they were trying to rob Aka. I was there watching because I heard screaming. And they tried to leave. Mercenary grabbed them and killed them. They weren't running, they were walking away.
Wait,
after
they
it was
tried to
already
rob
broken
Aka?
up.
Why Aka?
It doesn't add up.
No, not at all. Why try to rob a
was-
slave?
From my understanding, the mercenary just committed murder.
Then why didn't you tell him?
I did.
Well,
That's
then the
not
Lord
something I
Marshal's
can just
son,
look
what
past.
happens with him? Oh, yeah, no, I understand.
They even referred to me as a loose end. And they tried to bribe me.
You're telling me that's not suspicious at all.
From what was explained, I'm assuming Aka just dragged that body up.
Okay, you ready to go shoppings?
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm helping her do some shopping, teach her bartering. For Sarah.
It would be a good thing to learn.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
I don't know what people are thinking anymore.
Alright, so next we need to, let's see here.
Oh, Elv, yeah, I think she just buried the body over there. All right, Aka, you ready to go? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, are you fucking crazy, lady? Lady, you lost it. I'm gonna move this camera a little bit closer. That's a little too close. Just felt like it was a little too far away, and I think that's why I was having that clipping issue earlier. There. Lisa is gonna hate wearing a dress. But I don't care, bitch! Get the fuck over it. Welcome to town. You wait till I start getting you employed places. Get over it! Da, 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 da. Bitch. Get over it. Wear your dress and you're gonna like it. Wow, no one's at the tavern either. It's quiet today. I guess it's because there's 2 simultaneous modules going on right now. Gotta have the pause. Yeah, of course. The pause has to be there. Yeah, there's 2 big modules running right now. So, like, all the NPCs are fucking gonzo. What's with the dead eyes?
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Oh.
take everything into consideration.
Oh, is this a lot heavier than I thought I was getting myself into? I see. All right, go ahead.
Well, there's orcs,
Mhm.
you know, right around the corner.
Of course, yep. Mm-hmm.
There's a cyclops, just, you know, crunching on people like they're celery.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
just
Definitely
out
very
there.
dangerous, yes.
The War Wharf is just outside of town for some reason, and isn't telling anyone why.
Well, they were looking for pirates,
Uh.
but yeah, I get that,
Yeah, still concerning, to say the least. Bolano is still being Bolano.
Okay, sure.
Third floor politics, which, you know, I can't talk to you about.
Okay.
And yeah, I think those 5 things are a good enough reason to kind of just sit deadpan, looking at nothing, waiting for time to pass by.
That's really boring.
Oh, and monsoon season's around the corner.
Yeah, oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, I guess monsoon season's a problem, but I mean, there could be things worse than rain, but a lot of rain, but, you know, there are worse things.
I mean, it's not that.
Albeit, among those other 5 things that you mentioned, Sanders, the monsoons seem to be the least of our problems.
Well, exactly. That's why I said it last.
Alright. You want pipeweed?
Fuck it, why not?
Aren't you on
Keep
duty?
charging these days.
Well, how much do you want? Small little bottle, about that big. I don't know, about that round.
I'll just take an ounce.
60 copper. Yeah, here.
Listen, if the gunny can take his schizophrenia medicine while on duty, I can have pipeweed when I'm on duty.
You all are more messed up than I ever thought.
You have no fucking clue, mate.
No, I have a pretty good idea, actually.
Well, not as fucked up as that.
Do you want to buy some pipeweed?
Is that your new opener?
I mean, no, you said they're fucked up, so I assume that's just you were doing the opening for me.
Fair point, fair point.
I'm trying to remove thoughts from my brain.
What kind of thoughts?
I just saw a pool of blood.
Oh, where?
I was Ali. Where else?
Oh.
Where else but notice?
Where else but Stabber's Alley?
This is why I don't like going out during the day. Or at night. I don't like going outside. This probably doesn't matter too. I'm sorry. I'll just add them. I don't know who I'm supposed to look at. Your voice is staring at me.
Well, because you're staring at
Yeah,
us.
for a guy who says he doesn't go outside that often, you're pretty tan.
I mean, it looks like we don't go outside in comparison to you.
I mean, I've got a slight glaze, but no, you are pale white.
Go fuck yourself.
What if I could, lass?
You could have been on my side with this. I'm selling you worse shit next time.
You were the one who said it first. I was just
She's just gone.
I'm gonna sell him shit that has bugs in it next time. Wants to talk to me about bugs. I'll do it. Is Tang done in my house yet?
Good day.
Good day. Any luck with that situation?
It was just pure insanity, I think.
As it is with Stabber's Alley.
I know you gave the full report. Was there anything else odd in the last hour you may have seen? Or?
Nope. Just Akka dragging that chest around. That's about it.
Alright. Have a good day, Miss L.
You too. Alright. This was supposed to be airing out. Hang on. That gives me like 2 seconds. I need to be right back really quick. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I love this song. Ever since Brunswick gave me this and said, like, this sounds so much like Elle to me, I was like, shit, yeah. Actually, I'm going to play for you guys the one Jay gave me. Jay gave me this song and said, man, this sounds like Elle to me. It was right after Nith Memorian. Yeah, here it is. Whew. All right, I'll be back, chat. You might have to hear it twice. All right, I'll be back, chat. Enjoy. I didn't need to be right back screen. I'm gonna get on that.
They have us surrounded. We need another plan.
So to hold the line.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Don't talk like that. I'm not going to lose you today.
I'm not sure we have a choice. Where have all the good men gone, and where are this three-wise Hercules to fight the rising odds. Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and it's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero. I'm holding on best I can, but the end is in sight. This pull is so strong and the light's fading fast and each breath is a battle to fight. I need a hero. I'm holding up till I see the rays of morning light. My mind is less sure, but it's gotta be soon, so long as I keep hold of my life. Up where the mountains meet the heavens and fall, out where the lightning splits the sea. I could swear there was someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain and the storm and the flood, I can feel his approach like a fire in my blood. Where is everyone? I'm holding on for a hero till the end of the night. What do you mean they're gone? He's gotta be strong and he's gotta then there's no way we're gonna make it. Gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. 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 I need a hero.
ass kicked by someone else again.
Hi,
Hopefully not
chat.
murdered again.
Hi, chat. I'm back. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to make it back in time to only listen to one song. Let me go invisible. Let me make sure my house is empty. I really want an alchemy shop peg on that map. So bad. I ran down there, made a quick restroom trip, got my water. Sadly,
It's harmless.
they're still inside.
You're able to use it to live normally, to have a limb that you
So, sadly, Thursdays I work until literally the end of FT meeting. So I get done with work and I literally swap gears while the meeting is going on, swap gears from doing 9 to 5 work to straight into FT. So some days I don't have time to like pause and grab a drink and stuff like that in between. Like tonight was one of those nights. I just had to go straight into doing work for FT. So I had to run downstairs. I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. I need a drink. I'm so fucking thirsty. All right, let's see. Oh,
I have a question, if you indulge me.
let me teleport Torino. This music's so good. We go from the song that we go from the mod here we go. We go from the song that Jay gave me to the song Brunswick gave me for Al. Okay, that module's done. And then the other module that's going on is Shinfos, I think. I want to see how far they are into these modules. Chippo, what are you doing? Why is one-handed movement coming up? Is this like hand dying? Oh, it is. Weird. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, it did it again. Maybe I need to reconnect this thing, like do a hard reset on it. I don't like that. Something's really off with that. Disconnecting like that. I don't like it. Okay. The other person is Shinfo running a module right now.
No, I don't think so. No. I would know if you were involved.
I see. Okay. So we're at that stage of this. Okay. Torty and Marin met Goldrick later? Oh my god. What the fuck? That sounds like a weird interaction. Like kind of a what? Why interaction? What the fuck are they doing? doing? Are you out here burying a body? What the fuck are they doing out here?
Yeah, with the 14, we did a pretty good job.
What are they doing? They look like they're burying a body. Also, they're so close to the manor. Huh. Squints? Squint? I mean, I know this is an elder tree over here. Is it like the case that it was an elder tree or something? I mean, there's no elder tree over there. There is over here. And there's another one over there. Oh, this hand just died again, chat. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing that if this hand is dying, I have another controller. I just need to plug it in. I need to figure out what's going on with that controller, though. That's the case. Turn off controller. Oh, it has an update. I bet that's what it is. It has an update. No, see, this one's doing it too. It's not disconnecting, at least. Alright, I have to plug it in though. At least I have backups when things get funky, chat. There you go. Mm-hmm. I really hope they weren't hiding a body. It's disconnecting too, though. Oh, you have to, like, am I out of line of sight of maybe, like, a base station, maybe? Yeah, maybe I need to tilt the base station that direction. And then recalibrate everything. I'm gonna try that. All right. There we go. All right, now let's uninvis and then recalibrate again. And then boop, boop. Flow. And then boop, boop. Much better. All right, now I just need to get that tracker plugged back in. Yeah, that whole meeting at the start of session with Nolzus, I was sitting there trying to figure out why my controller was disconnecting the whole time. I was like, maybe it's just a lighting thing? Maybe that's why it's acting funky? No. No, I think it's because base stations weren't in clear enough view of it. But it seems to be fine now. I think I just need to move a station. But I do also need to... I can't listen to people eat. Alright, I do also need to refocus this camera. Just a smidge. Boom. Good. Alright, no more epic music. No more epic music. We go back to happy music. Didn't have obscure random problems and just go away. Yep. 100%. 100%. VR has like some of the weirdest fucking problems I think I've ever seen. The weirdest problems. What the fuck? Get off my front lawn! Who the fuck are you? Get off my lawn! There, it did it again. Let's get nosy. Huh. They've left. What can I get myself into right now with those two big modules going on? I should have probably just joined in on one of the modules. I hadn't volunteered for them though. Because the town's like dead. Akka would just eat it. Yeah, Akka. I only really frog now for Tosha. And Tosha's PC is broken, so it's kind of like, not much point. So no one's running tavern. Resets is fucking asleep. I think it's Kyler, Akka, and Markle right now. I think that's literally it. Maybe not even Markle. Did Markle leave? I know we saw him in Spawn. Gambit left. God damn it. There's literally 5 people. Oh no, Tang. Tang's in town too. Tang's in the house though. Tang's in my house.
Freelance mercenary by contract.
All right. Back to where we ended, and back out we go. Is there a reason you're sitting out here?
Just, passing the time, reading a book. I wish to speak to your head alchemist if she's available.
We don't have a she-head alchemist. She hasn't lived here in a long time.
Well, someone who knows plants, essentially.
You want an herbalist, then?
Yes, there we go.
She is not currently in.
Very well. Then here I shall wait. Actually, tell me, are you familiar with Asphodelis albus nati?
Common name?
The white Nautis asphodel.
No. Does it have medicinal properties?
Roughly. It's typically more or less utilized as fox bait more than anything else.
No, I am not familiar. Though our herbalist and apothecary will be back soon, I'm sure. The alchemist here does know some things about herbs as well, so either or should be able to assist you, but both are currently out doing business.
Very well. Then here I shall wait.
I see.
I hope that's not a problem.
No. Just people loitering outside typically raise his eyes with the redouts.
I'm just a man reading a book.
You are an elf reading a book.
Exactly. Whole lot different.
I only know how to do maintenance with them, and that's all I know. I don't know how to build the whole entire thing from the top side,
What?
but you know.
Did he clear out the apothecary?
What do you mean? Oh, the explosions? Yeah, they're
What
still...
happened?
Oh! Oshan was playing with really toxic chemicals, and then boom, boom, boom. And then, you know. It's just what you think it is.
What is that on your shoulder? I ask.
Wolf.
A wolf? Oh.
Yeah.
Wolves?
Back when I was a mercenary, I was known as a war wolf to my company.
Sister, are you present?
Unless you don't need to tell. I can mind my own business.
Yes,
Nah,
Hope?
it's fine. They've kind of
Apologies. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything important.
No.
I figured I should just let you know.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know who, but apparently someone came by the grove not too long ago.
I'm sorry, you don't know who? Oh, do you have a description?
The other voices only said friend. Apparently they stood right at the edge of the fog, and then, after a few minutes, departed.
Did they... So nothing besides friend. Again?
Yes. Yes. I have a very hard time getting them to speak. They don't always answer my questions. They say I'm more human than plant.
Okay, just friend. They kept saying that to me too when I left the other day, and then I saw this woodman, and I don't know.
Oh, if it's just a woodman, we've seen those before.
No.
They're usually attacking us.
No, not like normal woodmen. More human-esque, at least, in body shape, but made out of wood. I sound crazy, I know, but
I'm not. You'll forgive me. I'm only 2 years old. I don't think I've ever.
Right, only two. Well, think of the wood elves, right? Like
Yes.
them. But instead of a human body, it was wooden body.
So wood instead of flesh.
Right, exactly.
That makes sense.
Does it?
Yes.
Mm.
Shouldn't it?
I mean,
I don't know many.
It
I don't know many species.
makes sense, but it's not normal. I mean,
I have to do a DM note that. The only thing that you can't have on you that I know you can't is a boulder because of the fact. Well, you can't even.
Should I come home?
I don't think that's necessary. I know how you feel about coming home. I don't want you to feel like you have to.
I mean, I need to come home ever so often. If you think it's
I-
cause for concern.
It's more something I do not understand, so I have let both you and Faye know.
What did
She
Faye
seems-
say?
Not much. She didn't seem terribly concerned, though. You and I both know she tends to get wrapped up in other things.
Right.
The thing that struck me most odd
Yeah.
was, based on what the other voices spoke, this being stood right at the edge of the fog,
You mentioned that.
as though it knew.
It knew what the fog would do, or it knew the fog was a barrier?
Take your pick. I'm entirely unsure.
Huh.
Or perhaps it was simply a stroke of luck. That it just happens to not get close enough.
Normally, if something sees the fog like that, it's curious. It wants to touch it. That's kind of normal human nature. So the fact that it stopped... and Faye didn't even think to question that it stopped by the fog? I'll talk to her, Hope. We may be coming home.
Ultimately, I'm sure it's nothing, but I figured I should let you both know, regardless.
Thank you.
Of course.
Where did she go with that cart that quickly? Ah, you've met him. I was just about to catch up and tell him.
Perfect.
Hope was just in my ear.
It seems that's what I am known as.
Wow, okay.
Well, I'm sorry.
Something... Was it home?
The Institute, right?
Home
Yes, I
or
work with the Institute.
home?
I typically work
Home.
on ecological things.
Hobbit?
No. Sorry. Green home, not...
A bit of my forte. Which is why I wish to speak with you.
What?
It stopped at the fog,
Shall we get out of the heat?
and then left.
Sure.
And
Wonderful.
Hope told her, and she thought nothing of it.
Okay.
And I think it's the thing that I saw the other day. That I told you about? The woodman? Man made out of wood.
Oh.
I think it was that.
Okay, Did they communicate any kind of intention?
No. Well, okay, so Hope and the other trees in the woods don't really see eye to eye completely. They think Hope's kind of human-esque, and they're like, I don't want anything to do with it, really. And so, descriptions that they give to Hope really aren't that elaborate. And if they pry and ask for questions, the trees kind of are standoffish and don't want anything to do with them. So...
Wood drama.
Kind of, yeah. Wood, elitism, I suppose.
Anyway. Continue the train of thought.
Oh. So, I don't know, but it walked right to the front, stood there, and the wood just kept saying friend. And then went about its way. Normally, things go walk up, step into the fog, and then, of course, walk away. But it walked there and just stopped right at the front.
Edge.
Yeah.
Okay. This might be stupid, but me just hazarding a guess. It's highly possible that they could just be respecting boundaries.
How does it know that's a boundary? It's just fog. Normally, something sees weird fog and it's like, oh wow, what's this? I'm gonna touch it. That's so strange. Wow. And then...
Well, yes, but it's possible. They just want to give space. It's kind of obvious to certain people that people need boundaries. So, could be that.
Did I tell you what it felt like it said to me?
No. I saw you be a little weird on your horse, but that was it.
So, when I ran into it and I saw you run across the water, I had told it that it wasn't safe out there. That between me being followed and by a certain someone and orcs and everything else, that it wasn't safe and that it should go. And as soon as I got close and it disappeared, it felt like it was speaking to me. And it said...
And what did it say?
I'll keep you safe? Yeah, tell me that's not a weird one, huh?
Yeah. I have about 3 theories that spring up in my mind.
Okay.
1. We don't exactly know how guardians start out. 2. Could be that this is just aligned with us and ours.
Maybe.
Referring to you and them.
Yeah.
Or 3. Something that has happened recently has caused its interest to fall here. And coincidentally, it may have found something that it is willing to protect. Either idly or actively. No idea.
I mean, the other wood elves have said they've seen it. So I don't think it's just me, but they've never said it did that? Talked like that?
Well, then it's more so likely that it is the second. And the only people that are capable of actually hearing are...
Great.
Yeah. Walking hope.
I already have hope in my head, constantly. I don't think I need extra hope walking around.
I know. Trust me, I have been trying to figure out a way to at least have, a way to cover your ears, metaphorically speaking.
I'll be honest. Having hope in them isn't bad.
Oh, I know. He's a... God, I was just about to say, Hope is a pleasant conversationalist, but I've only talked to them twice.
Hope is a child. By all senses. But hope is hope. And having unseen eyes out there is nice.
It doesn't always hurt.
Yeah. Not always.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to cup the ears in case it ever does.
Like last time?
Because I know it does, yes.
Yeah. That was,
Trust me. That project is top of my list if I can figure out anything to fucking do with it.
I don't know what triggered it that time. I really don't. I've never felt that. I've never seen that.
It was a new experience, and it scared you.
Yeah. To say the least. Seeing everyone almost die was... Feeling everyone almost die. Anyway, Foxbeat Man is weird as
boy.
hell.
Oh, yeah, he's a researcher for the Institute.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
Yeah, I'm supposed to grill him for information later on.
Oh, well, maybe you should be on his good side while he's in there, trying to buy bait.
No, I already... Listen, I was biding time.
Uh-huh.
I saw him sitting, waiting, reading a book
Oh, he's
with a
been there.
staff on the fucking wall.
He's been there forever. I was about to kick
He's
him
been
out,
there for a
actually.
while.
Yeah, I was about to kick him out because he's been loitering there for so long.
I came up to him, asked him what he was doing. He talked about flowers and the fruit. So I said, ooh, that's very interesting. Is there anybody you're actually looking for? And he told me exactly what was going on.
Yeah, he tried to tell me one of the
conversation.
An alchemist. I was like, well,
I gave him some conversation. I let him relax, and now he's in there talking about fruit.
well, you're lucky I didn't send him away then, because I was going to.
Yeah.
I was going to tell him get off my front lawn. He was like, it's no harm, it's no trouble, it's no problem that I sit out here and I just read my book, is it? And I said, well, not to me, but to the Radads, it's a big problem because the more elves they see outside, holy shit. You know, just another elf just lounging around outside. Great.
I mean, they're known. They're not exactly private.
Yeah, I know.
But still, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Working on that.
Mm-hmm.
If I have enough resources,
Mm-hmm.
should have it done in a day or so. Or two.
Working
Probably
on
two.
what? My earmuffs?
You know what? What? I didn't... What? Hold on.
Huh?
You didn't ask me for earmuffs. Do you want earmuffs?
No, I was talking about... No, you said the things that are supposed to block things from going into my head.
No. That I have no fucking hope of.
Okay, I was about to say, holy shit, how'd you figure that out? I thought you just said you don't have that. What's the other thing you're working on?
Listen, what I have in terms of earmuffs is this.
What is this?
You will see a small leather band with a couple of mufflers on the end. Looks like they would fit long ears. Those...
Sorry.
Those are Triton sound mufflers.
I know this is...
They don't like the sounds I make when I move. So, that stops the sound from bothering their ears.
Are you trying to say my ears are the same size as the Tritons?
No, I'm trying to say that your ears are extended like a Triton's are.
I can't hear you. I have mufflers on.
No, you can hear me. It's
I
just that my
definitely
voice
can.
isn't as grating
I
and
definitely
mechanical.
can't hear you. Absolutely not.
Fine, if you gotta keep doing that, I'm gonna start speaking binarian.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you're about to.
Let me lock this.
Hold on, I need to very quickly let Elle know that I need to talk with her.
Okay.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're saying.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's awful. Take your take your earmuffs back.
What the fuck?
Whenever I want to bother somebody, I talk the way that I used to before I learned
This
common.
gentleman's need some samples out in the woods. Are you doing anything? Would you like to accompany us with your bow?
Sure, I can go. Actually, I wanted to take a trip out there anyway. Might as well.
Okay. We're just gonna go grab some berries, some samples of these flowers.
Sure.
Do you need my help at all? Or do you believe that traveling in a more condensed group would be more helpful?
More condensed group would be helpful, probably.
Okay.
I think this is enough.
Okay, that's fine.
You know, we
Okay,
really
yeah,
should
so
have
we're
signal
attracting the
arrows or
enemy's
something.
attention.
Well, you know what to start making, Tay.
Arrows?
I don't know. Maybe an arrow with a fucking flash powder with a color dye in there that you could just...
Well, Mr. Engineer.
It would help us find each other!
Well, I mean, I'm not making it. If you're ready, I'm ready. I've got everything on hand.
Wait, that's actually a fucking good idea. Why haven't I made... I'm making that.
We need to head westward for... Oh. Alright.
Okay.
Sure.
Adjuration, this is Maple. Just letting you know, you are free to participate in this if you wish. This is
an elven outing, so to speak.
this is my module for Fae for today.
Elven outing.
You can either, if you want the play,
I mean, I can
it's
bow out easy.
I'm open to it. The reason I came in here is if you want the player experience for this, feel free to stay here. Otherwise, you can come down to Jazzka module.
Oh,
where
I'll
I
come
will
listen. You can
provide
guide me
context.
wherever you need me. Tell me what you want me to do.
This is going to be a fairly. I don't have any combat intended for this.
Cool.
It's a fairly down to earth module, so
Yeah.
to speak.
Cool. If you want me to go down to your channel, I will go down there and you can guide me where you need me if you want me to help with something.
You know what? We're going to do it like this. I'm going to have you stay here, so that things flow more organically, and so you can have your conversations without me in your ear.
Okay.
The goal of this is examining an area where some of the flora. Mirak has noticed that some of the flora is changing.
Okay.
Faye has deduced it's directly related to what's been happening to the river.
Gotcha.
It's a consequence of it. So I leave it to you to interact with, make suggestions, or play with it as you feel. It's also partly a way for Adam Shen to have fun. Fun fact, the guy is a botanical nerd, and I wanted to give him something to have fun with.
Cool. Sounds fun. I'm down.
Hell yeah.
That's what I believe.
One nation.
So yeah, your call. You can either stay here for the player experience or head down.
I will
leave it to
stay
you.
up here so I'm not, I don't have everything in my ear and I'll just converse and I'll play along as we go.
It's been that for very
Beautiful.
long.
Now, where's
All
Tron?
it takes is one disagreement and groups of people crumble.
Aye,
I'm not
yeah.
here to talk about geopolitics. I'm here to speaking on plant life. Botany, that whole thing.
Aye.
Alright, in that case, who came first? Seed or
Oh.
roots?
We saw that. I'm whispering to you.
Yeah.
We saw that thing again. Looked like a man, but it was wood.
Yeah. Hope just talked to me a little while ago about that.
Well,
Did you know it went to the Grove just a little while ago?
So that's who was on the outside?
It went to the Grove. I assume it was him. I met him the other day. Very close up, actually.
older than any other plant specimen we can find.
So was it a regular woodman, or?
Doesn't look like any woodman I've ever seen. He was
I
more.
wonder if it's a hybrid.
He's more man-shaped than he was wood. And most of the ones that we've seen have like roots and everything else. We'll talk about it later. Focus on your client.
Okay.
You alright back there?
Fine.
Yeah.
Everything fine?
My friend was telling me about another flower she ran across. She was asking me what type it was.
Describe the flower.
Purple. In color, it had sprouts coming out of the center of it. They were yellow. Little darker color variation towards the center. Small and multiple bundles.
Huh. Moment. Keep walking.
Hmm.
Might not have it in this book. Purple flowers with yellow bulbs?
Well, no, not bulbs. It was more so like where the pollen is in the center, but they were sprouting out of the center of the plant. Looked a little bit like an iris, almost, but not exactly.
Not entirely sure. It sounds like devil's eye, really. The extract from it can be a bit of a hallucinogen. Typically a bit of more of a nightmarish one. If really condensed, brewed properly.
Interesting.
I'm trying to remember the name of it because it's not hallucinogen. It's something else. Well, yes, it'll cause you to hallucinate. It's more or less you brew it properly into a potion, and well, it'll make your body feel heavy, and too much of it could bring on the hallucinations. That's why you want a small dosage, something of I'd say about 5 milligrams worth. Might be able to
contact
get
or it's by ingestion?
Ingestion. Needs to get into the bloodstream, of course.
Sounds very problematic.
You know,
kind of like Paso, not Paso Shroom, but the other. Golly, what is it called? I'm trying to think of the name.
Was it a tentacle?
Yeah, what now?
You alright?
Yes, I was just trying to think of the name of it. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. It's river glitter. That's what it is. That's a problematic one.
River glitter.
Yeah, river glitter. That mushroom, yes, it's a hallucination. You want to go on a trip?
DM notes, you both know that the fundamental difference between Devil's Eye and River Glitter is that River Glitter has medicinal properties.
Yeah.
Devil's Eye does not. It's just a drug.
Yeah. River glitter's got more medicinal values to it, but it will take on a trip. Medicinally.
You know, it's theorized
Which way are we headed?
that
I'm following them.
This way.
They're leading the way.
it's theorized that ancient tribes of people would actually take Devil's Eye as a sort of way to get high. Sort of spiritual properties. These hallucinations would bring on animals, loved ones, so on and so forth. Obviously, you're not actually seeing them, but, you know, you're hallucinating it.
I wonder.
What did then?
As Faye
What did
thinks
you
in her
tell the
head,
girl?
maybe I should put river glitter in Belle's honeymead to give her a trip that she won't forget.
Oh wow.
Oh, did we lose her? Oh, there she is. I thought we
I
lost
think she
you.
did hear
It was
you.
like,
You know, I've got to say, really do appreciate the Grodian.
oh, you're welcome.
It's a good tree.
Oh, it is.
What is your favorite tree, sir?
I was saying, Faye's thinking to herself, maybe I should put river glitter in her honeymead and maybe give her a trip of all time she'll never forget.
Possibly. I'd have to say ash. Ash is a really good tree.
It's a hardy tree.
Sturdy wood. It is. They built ships out of it. Yeah, I guarantee
how
you those ships
the-
out in the harbor are made out of it.
Yeah, it's definitely different from pine, where pine goes straight out. Ash will grow up and out. Like it'll actually the branches will shoot upward and then droop out. So they're less likely to break in winds. Very strong wood.
I will say, cedar is.
Oh gosh,
It's such a pretty wood.
Smells good. Did you know the medicinal values of cedar, that if you cut it and you put it, say you have a wardrobe, you put just a piece in there, it keeps bugs away. The tree extracts an oil. Yeah, it has an oil on it that keeps bugs away.
In fact, if you store it anywhere with it's close, it'll keep the scent fresh too.
Mm-hmm.
Not just keep bugs away.
I don't know if you knew that, L, but IRL, yes, cedar keeps bugs away. It naturally produces it naturally produces an oil that keeps bugs away, and that's why some beekeepers use cedar in their actual beehives, because it keeps.
I mean, in hell, not
and
hell.
other stuff.
Oh, no, I thought you said, what the hell? And I was like, what? What? Forgive me, I'm on edge out here, considering.
Happening, though. Yeah.
So why a tree need bug to keep bugs away? That's why I'm confused a bit. That's what.
Actually, it's right over there. There's some lowlands.
Yeah, I was going to say anywhere near the iron line could be concerning.
Yeah. Kind of bad idea to go near the iron mine right now.
Look at my village.
Right down
we
this
use
way.
directly some ground sugar.
You don't have a village anymore. Say it like you don't have one.
It's
Definitely in this area.
Okay.
As you look around there, the first thing you become conscious of is the close proximity of the wand. Based on what Mirak explained earlier, it has had some sort of effect on some of the flora in this area. While you can't tell at a glance, as you were raised in high elven society, you know to be careful not to touch anything directly. Rather, not to touch any of the uncertain flora. The best person to have inspect the different flora to determine what's safe and what's altered is going to be Lysandra. She will have the eye for it.
Alright, Lysandra. Where you at? Come help us. I need you to spot which one of these we shouldn't touch with our bare hands. Which ones would be poisonous to touch?
Alright.
And which ones would be okay? While you're looking.
Gloves.
Alright. So, as you can see on those ones, those look like regular one, except this one right there. You can see the stem is a bit longer than the rest of the petals directly on the side here, meaning that
Sitting here
this
listening to
one
them, Elle,
grows
is
organically, but this one has something
surprisingly
to
serene.
up and kill the petals to grow
Maybe it's the
properly
flow of the water,
themselves.
but it's calmer than you're used to with these kinds of outings.
Well,
can be the
Almost
case.
puts you on
It
edge.
could be a case of potential light suffocation. We are in a spot where there's a bit of a canopy.
You're half expecting an orc to jump out and
You asked me to pinpoint what
cut
I
you all
see
down.
out of the ordinary.
Oh, yes, no, I know.
Nothing this way. Keep low to the ground. We should be fine. I swear
Those
to
ones right there, instead of having 4 leaves on each side like we normally do, this one has a 50.
You note that the water is most likely preventing their voices from echoing or traveling. This is a good place to be for this.
As you can see, even if we're right beside
The flowers
water,
around you have a nice
normally the
scent.
grass
It's subtle
grow
but fresh.
properly and quite fresh
A little
and
bit
high,
of the wet mud
but
mixed
you can
in.
see on some
The earthy
parts
tones you're familiar with.
that there are sections who seems a little bit
And the
more
asphodel
shorter,
flower to your right. Simple but
let's just
beautiful.
say yellow or drier, even if it is still covered with water, is quite surprising. So it would change.
Common flower.
properly. Those
No medicinal
don't
properties.
grow here
Nothing alchemical.
normally, those kind of
Just a nice little bloom.
tree leaves. They don't tend to be this close.
The white notice asphodel.
Itself, but that is a 50-50% chance. It's possible that the water has brought those here, or it's possible that something has directly affected outside naturally, like some kind of animal would have gathered pollen on it or seeds and dropped it over.
Well, it's a spore plant. It's a fern, looking at it. This right here is mainly
Traveling via the wind.
getting caught up in the draft caused by the river current. It does flow a little faster here. Right, so collect some samples over here.
Okay. Alright.
You idly heard them mentioning that some of the flowers and some of the plants were different. Your curiosity gets the better of you.
If we can, let's try bring some berries back. Something with seeds in it. If you look here, this one's about ready to seed. So, we take that,
It's very hard to tell.
possibly lab grow it,
Lysandra probably could tell.
and see if it also has the slight poisonous effect.
Those. As an example, I just dig up directly in the nearest pool of water. This is what roots should normally look directly for a pine tree like this. This is what is completely different since sap seems to completely spilling out of it. Like it's rejecting his own sap.
That can't be good.
What about this one?
Normally trees do.
Poisonous?
Did you touch this directly?
Gloves? Wait, kinda. Yeah? Why?
Yeah, that's completely altered. That's not natural of what it is, and it is actually quite poisonous right now.
You want to rinse your hands off?
Yeah. Maybe a good idea.
Do you want to take a sample of that then? That she found?
Yes.
Apologies,
Yes,
that's
get
not
it.
thing.
God damn it.
Okay.
I was like, shit, I'm dead. Alright, fuck.
If you can hand me a vial.
Actually.
Nope.
You wear fingerless gloves, correct?
Yes, sir.
Or you did touch that directly. You're going to, over the course of the rest of the day, you're going to start to feel a little under the weather.
Great.
The effect is minimal and will not require an antidote, but you're going to have the equivalent of a minor case of the common cold
Great.
by day's end.
I was looking for it to be in dark, and you actually fall backwards and hit her under the river.
Ugh.
So another
A few things I would also want. If the water is poisoning the plants, a few things I'd also want to get a few samples of is a few of the other plants around the area. The fern would be a good thing to get. If we can, possibly cut a leaf off. Obviously not too much to harm the plant, but just...
So another best example I can get you is any water plant directly from the river itself. We just need some moss or...
Yes, I was going to say we could perhaps get some of the lichen, also the pine trees in the area.
Everyone pause. The following is only heard by Faye and Elle. Parents, take your hands, put them elsewhere.
Now.
You won't do to me what you did to the others.
Can you take it?
Yeah! I might! You! Stop staring at her! Help me!
Baby, stop. Baby, don't. Maybe we pick a different one.
Careful, careful.
Don't worry.
That one seems, juvenile.
Juvenile?
Yeah, we're gonna need to do this one. We'll do this one.
Yeah, that one's probably better. Yeah, that one looks a lot nicer.
It is a bit young.
Huh.
Yeah, kind of a bit of lichen, there's a little bit of rock in the water, and a little bit of moss and something, but yeah, it doesn't seem quite normally what it is.
Why do you want my leaves?
Brown, then it's supposed to be green-ish.
Why do you want my leaves?
Do we bring any jars?
For testing. We're going to see if the sickness is going on. Huh? Yes? Sorry. I was talking to myself.
Do we bring any jars?
Yes.
What sickness? We are not sick.
Here you go, jar.
We are strong.
That's good.
Oh, fuck. Damn you, Drift.
Rolling for water drift.
That was Drift. That was Drift. I was like a troller.
I feel like you're dead.
We are not sick. We are strong. The flows have brought us new life. Now, the pesky foxes and the birds will not eat us.
So the best way to know
We
really
are
trees affected
mighty
is to
now.
read the bark. So by moving directly a piece of bark, you can see the state of the tree. So which one you prefer, pine or birch?
Something is coming down the river.
Birch's bark is flint. It comes off. In fact, it's used in a lot of papers and parchments. So if we can get pine, because with that we might be able to get a bit of sap with it as well. And sap is a good sample of what
With the gift of the flow, the leaf is mightier than the sword.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Keep this steady.
Yeah, I will. I'll put it in my little area where I put the more fragile things. Let me get you this other sample wheel. Here. Did you need this? Here you go. Here's the other.
only need a small...
Here. Here.
No, it's not. Pine is typically an amber color.
Yeah, no, that one is quite gross, actually. This is disgusting. Ugh. It's actually smelling too awful. Ugh.
this?
You can't help but think to yourself, when was the last time you just stood in the forest? You can hear the voices of the spirits, the voices of the forest around you. You push them to the edge, the periphery of hearing.
Flower, grass, moss, sap,
They're there,
bark. Anything else? I would say
like a cocoon.
fruits, if we can find anything.
Well, we've got into berries off
Thin
of
and translucent.
the asphodel.
Ah, where are the berries? Mushroom would be the next one.
A fungal?
Well, if there are any mushrooms growing in the area, yes, but we already have the lichen.
It can work. In that case, I think we have pretty much most. Unless there's something else.
The last thing I would want would be a soil sample.
Oh, okay.
And everything from the river?
Well, we got two different types of soil samples.
From the bank.
We got the more bank sample or more of the upper soil sample. This would probably be the lower and higher, depending on the
We're going to
grade.
collect 3. We're going to collect 3. 3 of each, actually. 3 from the bank, 3 from up here, and then up on the pathway.
Okay. Bank up here and then pathway, right? Okay.
Yes.
Let me get 3. Let me get 3 sample of for this and that.
This is what I love about this. Getting out here in the field, getting your hands dirty.
Right. And it's quiet.
Samples.
Here you go.
You've been up here. You notice anything?
No, nothing out of the ordinary. Though it does seem like, your strange plants, they're not just the ones that are close to the river. The one that I had picked was from further up. So it seems to be permeating the soil from below all the way up.
And it's a
I
good
mean, if we
thing we're
take-
getting soil samples then.
Yeah, if we take this, and this, then you can be able to calculate how long it's taken it to progress up that far in the layers.
Yes.
If you were taking it by
Let's
3
try and get up
different
there
ones,
rather than on the path.
Okay.
And try and get up that way.
Okay. Let me put these in the bag and we'll move up.
You hear movement, Al.
Um,
This direction. Something's moving through the grass.
Are you alright?
No, it's not.
A small fox staggers out of the tall grass. It seems to be swaying, unsure on its feet.
There's a fox. I think it's sick. Maybe?
Possibly. The foxes eat the fruit of the asphodel. It might have gotten ill from, well, the berries.
It's swaying.
Well, for now, we leave it, we watch it.
Yeah. Just on guard.
If it collapses, we could possibly get samples from its blood without killing it.
It's getting closer. So.
Odd, not showing any fear of human. Well, not humans, but elves.
Yeah.
I've usually worked with humans for a while.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Alright.
It is still breathing,
Here,
but it
yeah.
has collapsed.
It's definitely breathing.
Well, more than likely he's eating the berries. So, we're going to need to get a sample of the blood and the saliva. Okay. Only a vial of the blood, we don't have to harm it. You a healer by chance? Yes.
The only concern you have, Al,
have any-
is that they start to draw blood, the scent of blood ends up in the air. And if there are orcs nearby, they will smell it.
We might not want to take a blood sample. There is quite an orc threat nearby, and the number
Well,
of...
I'm aware of that. If it gets into the bloodstream, we need to know.
Then do that last, when we're ready to leave. The moment it's done, we need to go.
Alright.
Saliva sample?
The goal here is perhaps we can develop an antidote for this before it gets any worse than it actually is.
Well, I understand that. Our
Getting some
safety
of it.
comes first.
Oh wow.
Okay. Alright, guys,
It's
so
never a clean thing.
No, it's not. And I feel bad for Hydrace's people.
Do you have an antidote we can give it? Anything like that?
Oh gosh.
Subtle flapping of wings, Al.
Um... Hmm.
I
You
do have.
can.
Oh, it's the vial. Yeah, I do have an antidote. A tier 2. It's way more powerful than what we need.
Yes, might cause adverse effects.
I mean, we could put maybe just 3 drops in its mouth.
Three drops, or we could water it down. Not water from the river or anything like that. Just
I have my water. I usually keep my water here. Here.
It seems to be eyeing you,
familiar
Al,
with the bird.
with curiosity. You've definitely seen this bird before.
My
So-
question is,
The
what
behavior
is
is too familiar.
snowy owl? What is a snowy owl doing this far south?
No idea, but it's made its home around here. I'm certain I've seen it before.
Oh, clear, clear.
Yep.
Well, hello.
There is no doubt in your mind, Al.
Should have a field troops in.
This is not a fully wild animal.
I've watered it down.
It's far too comfortable being this close.
Alright.
A pet? Maybe?
She drips it in.
Don't look at me so
Right there.
sternly.
Huh?
It snapped its head at me when I said it was a pet. Too tame to be wild, that's for sure.
It belonged.
Well, either way, minimal contact. Don't feed it.
It's from one of the elder trees. Our friend.
There we go.
One of the what trees?
Oh, nothing. Just one of the just older trees around here. I've seen it before. Hangs around one of the older trees. It should be able to recover with that.
Yes, let's clear it. Clear the area.
There's your walking stick right
If
there.
you would ever so kindly.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Scoot. Owl.
Let's clear the area of the fox for when it wakes up. We don't want to stress it out.
Well, if it gets eaten, it's not my fault. I tried.
I hope it doesn't get eaten.
Shoo. Go on.
The circle of life, worst case.
If you're someone's pet, you have some survivability. Go. Shoo. Off with you.
Go on.
I don't think it's pleased with you.
I don't think it is.
Mirak, with a 2, it takes your stick.
Fucking owl takes my stick. Hey! Give that back. Give it back. Give it here. Give it here. Come on.
Oh my god,
strong
test the
fucking
strength
owl.
with an owl. Mirak, with a 3 to its 15, it pulls you forward face first into the dirt.
Fuck.
If I may ever
All
so
right.
kindly have that. Now, if you would, off with you, please. We don't want that thing eating you. Please go. Oh,
What's it doing?
here.
Here.
Your stick.
Give me a moment.
It's just... Thank you. Thank you. Let's just leave the owl. It's not doing any harm.
I'm more so worried about it being harmed. Especially if it's tame.
Maple?
Yes.
Since Faye's wearing this cloak and her eyes are kind of can't be seen, she's gonna stare at the bill, and she is going to basically make her markings light up, which is going to make her eyes glow with intensity.
Understood.
Make your eyes glow intensity L.
As you do this,
You need to go.
the owl The elf regards you curiously, your words holding a certain level of authority.
Well, I didn't tell you to glow. I said
Though
I'm
you're
gonna
not
make you
sure necessarily if what you're doing has a direct effect.
Idiot.
It seems to acknowledge that there is a intensity.
You stole
It
someone's
unfurls
backpack.
its wings
No.
and takes flight. You do not know whether this is in response to
Went back,
what you
right back.
said,
You're gonna
or
quiet
simply the
it there.
tone of your
Yeah, I'm
voice.
gonna put it right back. I'm gonna put it right back where I got it. Of course.
Did you even hear what you were asked?
No, what was I asked?
Nothing. I'm not telling you.
Mr. DM, man, you're supposed to help me.
Nice tits. I'll see you later.
What the fuck?
You think owls like you?
Are you gonna?
You get beat down by an owl with your own stick.
I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah,
Well.
I don't know. All honesty.
I guess you can always keep that as a memory. Watching the owl beat up an elf
Yeah, that
with a
was.
stick.
That really says a lot about elves, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Really? Like.
Okay.
Do you know how to wield this sword? By any chance? Or it's just like you show up around?
I've wielded it before. We've gotten samples from the high ground, haven't we?
Thank you
Yes.
for coming with us.
No problem.
Good.
It was a nice breather.
I figure you'd at least like a nice little, just even if it was just a short walk.
Somewhere in the air behind you,
It's okay. We got our samples.
the two ahead of you both seem to be picking up a little bit of their pace. Having
We got it
Faye
packed up
trail
nice
back
and
a
tight.
bit might give you a chance to continue your conversation from earlier, if you so choose.
So earlier, since they're running ahead,
Yes, I like birds.
Yes, sis?
when I left the grove the other day, I heard the trees talking constantly, and they kept saying "friend." It was kind of soft and murmuring between each one. And then I saw it. The woodman that the other elves keep talking
So you got
about.
a better look at it.
It-
So you got a better look at it.
It was pretty much right in front of me, yeah. I tried to tell it to leave. That it wasn't safe because of you-know-who that follows me, and it's you-know-whats
Nah.
that follow me.
Yeah.
It didn't listen to me for a while, until I hopped down off of Buttercup, and when I got close and told it, it disappeared.
So you don't know. So you don't know if it understands you per se.
I think it does. Because I swear, I
know
don't.
that.
I didn't hear it, but I felt it.
I know. Yeah, I know the force. When I've caught glimpses of it, we said it was a friend. Like it didn't go into any greater detail than that.
It said it would keep me safe. It didn't say it. I felt it. It was like, at the same time, it was like, how do I describe it?
Comforting emotion that felt like it was safe. A safe emotion, kind of.
Sort of?
When somebody's like holding you and hugging you safe, close.
Kind of. But it felt like it was saying that. With that feeling?
Like it knew you. It could. Like it knew you could sense its emotion, so to speak.
Probably. But it was like a declaration, almost. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But I'm pretty sure, with the way that the wood was talking to Hope, that it went to the grove and stopped.
Something moves out of the corner of your eye on the right.
So it's visiting there now. Did she give you any details? Was she able to go through the...
No, it stopped right at it. I'll catch up. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh. Okay, alright. I'll see you in town, okay? You be careful.
Sure. Now, why are you following us?
You look around, trying to catch a glimpse. Your eyes scan every bark, every branch, every stem, every leaf, every blade of grass.
Nothing? Why are you watching? What are you watching? What do you want?
The voices around you are quiet. They're not gone, but they're almost hushed. There's a serenity and a strange sense of security.
If you want to know things, you can ask. You don't have to watch.
You see it once more. It almost seems to shimmer into existence, as though born from the bark and the leaves themselves.
What are you?
As it stares at the sun.
What are you? What are you? Do you not hear me?
What is that dangling from its back?
What is that? What is that? I can't tell. A sprout? What is that? What was that? What? Why won't you just stay?
Echo on the wind. If you strain your ears hard enough, you might almost hear what it is speaking. As though the wind itself carries the voice. Or maybe you're just losing your mind.
She's gonna listen intently. What are you? What are you even?
Rolling. You close your eyes, Elle. You close your eyes and strain your ears against the faint noises around you. And with a 16, what few words can be picked up are unintelligible. Likely it is in fact just the wind brushing past. But amidst it, you could swear you hear, sorry. Sorry.
What? What are you?
As the sounds of the forest once again come into your hearing, you become aware of the fact that for just a moment the silence had become deafening.
Why did everything pause here? Because of you? What are you? You definitely didn't just apologize. Why are you so obsessed with us? First the Wood Elves, then the Grove. Protection and apologies? What do you want? Next time I see it, I'll warn it to stay away from here. I'm sure it'd be safe from Strider, but either way. What are you? Problem for later.
Hydration.
Hmm? Yes?
Has Faye informed Elle yet? Has the trade been made?
Nope, it has not.
Okay, well this module is pretty much done. I don't have another role in it, so I'm gonna be coming back as Lisa here soon.
Okay, yep, I don't know if the trade or how she's gonna go about it. It seemed like she even forgot about it earlier when I was talking to, Kyler. Because she was like, yeah, Kyler, you should go talk to Lisa. I'm like, what? That's literally the opposite of what we agreed on. What the fuck?
Yeah, Lisa's at the second floor of the apothecary. She's still sore, so she was resting.
Did Kyler come find
we
you?
can play it by ear from there. No, because I had to leave quickly for Shinfo's thing.
Okay.
So I wasn't really able to explain that. I've been gone this whole time.
Yeah, literally, I
Was Kyler looking for her? Because
Yes.
if so, I can let him know as a DM.
So Kyler was looking for him. Faye totally flubbed. And I was sitting there and I told her, I sat here and talked to Kyler and I've got him on board with everything about Lisa coming to live with us. And then she goes, oh, perfect. Kyler, she had this emotional breakdown with me last night. You should go talk to her. And I'm like, Faye, this is literally the opposite of what we're talking about doing. What the fuck? It's like, God damn it.
Well, I mean, she did, but yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if Kyler's on board, then I'm sure he knows what to say.
Hopefully.
And we'll probably go from there.
Yeah.
Hey, Maple.
Yes.
He's in the process of pinning it on someone else.
Understood.
And he says he knows who did it, and he's bringing me now.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Is Harry actually the killer?
Something is happening.
I don't know. As far as I know, no.
Okay.
The event itself happened. I wasn't around. I was.
Oh.
No. Harry's not the killer. I know that for sure, but I don't
Okay.
remember who is. I think it's Ika.
Kyler says that Harry knows who the killer is.
Harry does claim to know who the killer is. He told Elle. He said that a mercenary came up there. Some man was trying to rob Aka. I don't know why. And
I don't know either.
He says some man was trying to rob Aka. A mercenary came up, tried to play hero, pretty much, and then killed the guy trying to rob Aka and then ran away. And I'm like, this is fishy as fuck. And then said Aka was dragging a body inside of that chest.
Okay.
That's what Harry told Elle. And I was like, huh.
I'm confused. I'm in the Merc building, and there's a lot going on.
All good. They're discussing something else at the moment in there.
There's a. Elle, we're right here.
Huh. Oh.
Elle.
Hey,
We're waiting for Harla, because we saw that cart. Didn't you see that cart on the side of the road as well?
Uh-huh. What about it?
Whenever you're ready, you can direct Kyler my way,
We're gonna
Maple.
report to Miss Harla because we don't know. We didn't see anybody buy it. It might be one of her carts. It might be stolen. Who knows?
They are in the Merc building right now dealing with...
Oh, Miss, there you are, Miss Harla.
I think it's going to be Nora.
No,
Yeah.
we saw a cart on the side of the road leaving the arena
they're doing that
on
right
the
now.
right side. It was abandoned.
I'll just
Nobody
look
was
up the data.
around beside it or anything. It's just there. We don't know if it belongs to you, if somebody ditched it or what, but it's there. I just want to make you aware of it.
I will have to look for the seal. I will send a couple mercenaries there.
Okay.
But thank you.
Just want to let you know. And we did another successful run today of stone and wood to the walls, and we returned the cart. No arrows in it.
Oh. Just got back into town. They're coming. How are you feeling?
To the apothecary, or alchemical shop.
Any better?
The apothecary.
Sore? Good?
We'll figure this out. I love good mysteries.
Good mysteries, huh?
A fractured mystery.
Oh no. Oh no.
Roll credits.
Hardest title drop of all time.
Why do I see Faye with sunglasses then?
Alright. Alright, shall we?
Are we closed or open? I'm confused.
We're closed. We are supposed to be
Do you have
closed,
a
yeah?
lab, or is this all of it?
This is all of it. This is everything.
Are we supposed to be closed to the public?
Do we need to be closed while we're doing this?
Well, you switched the sign to closed.
Yeah, you did. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really secretive. I don't really mind if you're open or not.
And I don't think anyone's gonna know what you're doing anyway unless you tell them.
Okay. Let me grab all the samples out here.
That way, we're at least getting
that
some business
Oshan's
done
working with.
and making money.
Pardon me.
Just this is my workstation over here, so we're okay to mess with this stuff right down here. I don't want to mess with Oshan's work over there. He's been working on something important.
Got it.
And I don't
can
want
do
to
here.
disrupt his work.
Alright, you have your poison testing kits, right?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Alright. Get the kits out here.
Remember, it is a bit more of a contact poison. Due to the plant rejecting it.
In fact, I know we had a bit of a...
Get
You start worrying me over there.
Oh.
I heard that call.
I'm fine. Really. Nothing to worry about.
Alright. Yes, gloves on.
Hi,
Now.
Pedro. Oh man, guys, I'm
Things
tired.
bear in mind is
I got shit to do tonight.
The tree bark with the sap was black. So if you have
Aye.
You good to
anything we can manipulate it with without actually getting our hands into it.
my errand to do.
Oh, yeah. We got little tweezer-like forceps we use to handle things. There you go.
Perfect. And how do these poison testing kits work, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, it has like different sections you can drip or place the sample, and then it has the liquids that you need to mix with it to get a reaction.
Got it.
And then it should tell us how powerful the poison is, and if it's like a common thing, occurrence, or something unique. I believe. Do we need to make? Oh, there you are. Okay. I think I look for you.
I've been here the whole time.
Venora,
Yes.
do you need that one?
No, ma'am. I won't be leaving here anytime soon.
On that note, we should speak later. But do you mind if I take them?
By all means.
Figured I can go open shop. Do you want me to sell any
Cheers.
healing potions or no?
Let me see if I have any made. Let me look real quick. I can search that make. I can go ahead and toss you second. I'm gonna toss. You want? Do you? What do you? Do you want me? You know what I'll do? I'm gonna toss you one tier 2 and one tier 3 that
One of those
purchased.
majors? Yeah.
I bought 2 of them, so yeah. So that way you'll have a good mix.
All right, sounds good. See if we can offload them. Won't we?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Come on. We're gonna go open the shop. Oh, no, no, no. Not outside. Inside. Absolutely not. You're not guarding. You're helping. You're not my guard. All right, very good. I think that's everything out. That's there. That's there.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Sarah run by, would you?
Nope, just open shop.
Bollocks. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so a tier 3, tier 2, 2 tier 2 antidotes. And then those draughts of peace, I think, are somewhere in here. Okay. And then we wait. Easy enough.
If you're not doing anything, the potion stall is open in the market.
Should have opened it earlier. Instead of going out and about with Venora, but oh well. That's what it is. Ran into a dying fox and a weird owl. I think it's someone's pet. Fine, I'll just keep talking to myself. You know, there's some weird flowers out there. Almost poisonous, I think. Well, at least that's what that man said. The normal flowers are kind of turning poisonous. Mutations from the river. Actually, I have an idea. So I'm not sitting here coughing my lungs out. Why don't you go get us a drink from the tavern? I'll give you the money. You can go. Both of us. Just water, nothing alcoholic. I mean, unless you want something. They have honey mead over there, and that's really sweet. Or jalab. Jalab is sweet too. I'd pay for it if you want it. Well, what do you want? I've got to give you enough money to go get it.
takes out her water skin, which is filled with water, obviously.
Oh, perfect. So what would you like from over there? Water, jalab, honeymead. What would you like?
Volunteer to be a merchant to sell rope to Matthias? Is someone willing? One volunteer, sell rope.
Oh, well, just give me 1 sec.
What would you like?
Perfect, thank you.
How about
He's in the market square.
honeymead, ale?
Checking my name. Who else would do that?
I don't know. That's why I was freaking out. All right, sounds good. So, here. It's enough for 2 honeymeads. Go get them. Go, shoo, off with you. Bring them back.
Hey, Booty.
What can I do for you?
Matthias?
The potion stall?
That's me. Apothecary potion stall. Sometimes herbs in stock. None right now. But I've got a few healing potions, some antidotes on hand. You're looking for something in particular?
Likely they're doing well.
Healing potion. Yeah.
Well, currently I actually have a little bit of variety today. Normally we only have tier 2s, but I actually have some majors in stock today.
So hopefully that'll be...
How much would that cost?
A major, sadly, currently in the climate where there's not much,
Yeah, 3 days. 3 days
well,
from today.
I shouldn't tell you our secrets and what would make it. Sadly, supply is down, so the cost has gone up a bit. 15 silver for a major.
If you want to sell there,
15
you have
silver.
full right to do so. I got no problem with it.
Let me go run back home, see if I have any.
Of course.
And if not, I'll come back for tier 2.
No problem. Tier 2s are 7, so I mean the price is a lot lower.
Sort of a group of individuals who like.
Thank you.
Of course, no problem.
Go about everything. I'll explain a little further once the thing. If you've got business with.
What can I do for you?
Hopper. Yes.
No, I'm not Hopper.
Hey, fish,
Hopper.
Not Hopper.
Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Not Hopper.
I
What
have
can
a
I do?
question.
Yeah, of course. How can I help?
Scares me. I have in my possession an antidote. How much would I get if I traded it in for a regular healing potion?
We don't sell basics typically. The cost for the supply is just not worth making them. Are you saying you have a tier 1 antidote?
Yes.
Well, I guess if I do this, let's see. Let me check pricing. So a tier 1 antidote, and the only thing we sell currently are tier 2 at the lowest. We do have a major actually on hand today. But, let's see if I was being generous about it. I could do... You would end up owing me 3 silver.
And for what kind of potion?
Tier 2.
Deal. 3 silver.
Alright then.
And then here's an antidote.
Perfect. All yours.
Oh, hope it helps somebody.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Anyway, Bucci, walk and talk. If you want a small.
Let me finish some business real quick. I want to address something very quickly. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What can I do for you, Bucci?
Well, you see, my dear, I stubbed my toe something fierce on my stall a couple of days ago, and it seems the swelling won't go down. Would you be able to, prescribe me something that might be able to help me?
For swelling?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, could you repeat again how you got that injury?
I was taking a lot of my product out to my stall, and I wasn't watching, and I slammed my toe open. Why did I repeat the same action?
I didn't mean to repeat the action, just...
Cunt, ass, motherfucking...
I am so sorry. Alright, well, I don't have anything...
No, it's fine. fine. But get to help the swelling. Preferably also increase swelling.
Okay, well, I don't have anything to immediately reduce swelling in that manner, but I do have something for the pain. Glimmer root?
Anything would be great.
Perfect.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. What is that?
It's a little plant. Where is it, actually? Perfect.
Please hurry.
All right, so...
It hurts. I have to chew that like oregano or something? Can I
Pretty-
put it on like a lasagna?
Well, no, not exactly. So you'll want to put it to the back of your mouth and chew. I just have to warn you, it's incredibly bitter.
I need you down in my modular room.
Okay.
Nothing's too bitter for the booty. How much do I owe you for that?
For a glimmer root? Actually, she doesn't tell me typically for that. Let's say 75 copper. Sound fair?
God damn, you're gonna make me reach under the other pocket for copper. Count that much, if anything. Just kind of just going. Sorry, yeah, just quickly count.
30, 40,
Faster.
50,
Faster.
60, 75.
There we go, thank you.
You did not
Nothing's
help
too
her.
bitter for the boochie.
I couldn't. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, perfect. What is that? What is that?
Okay, that's... Oh god, that does not taste...
It is the same coin pouch. Nothing was bought yet.
But where's the drinks?
Where'd Matthias
Okay, so that's what you were trying to get her to do.
Yes, 2 honey mead.
Thank you, Marcel.
You're welcome.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get what's going on now.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Hasn't changed.
It's difficult.
I know.
At the very least, for the first time this happens,
I
a
know.
little bit of guidance.
Yeah, I get it.
You're taking the coin. You're making the purchase. I know. I know. I have a plan. Just take it. Come on.
Honey mead. Don't forget, 2 of them. Little tough love never hurt.
Common practice. That's what's her face. He makes cheese. That's what's her face. She makes cheese too.
Excuse me.
Other worker.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the thing.
Gotcha.
What the hell's that hole?
Please don't let me.
Okay, have a good day.
That wasn't how I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to. I needed something from her, but.
Lost?
Actually, well, only in certain ways, but would you happen, this will sound strange, but would you happen to have a tomato?
No, I hate to say I don't. Did you not ask? You could ask the tavern. They probably do.
They probably have a tomato, because
What do you need it
it's
for?
a long story and rather specific.
Okay.
I'm trying to become a better, well, I think it's difficult to explain.
Are you trying to be a better cook?
I need to a better merchant, but except I'm not becoming a merchant. I might be managing something. But in order to be an effective manager, you have to be able to convince people to do things, which is a skill of a merchant.
Sure.
So I was fortunate enough to run into Mr. Wayne, the actual Mr. Wainwright. He was just walking into the tavern, and he said he would sell me a book that would help me with these things. And it's quite honestly, it's a lot of fluff, but it's there's a few good lessons in there.
Okay.
There's a whole chapter. There's a whole chapter about how he got into a fist fight, how haggling over a basket of apples got him into a fist fight. But he sold the very same man 2 baskets of apples and a deck of cards.
So you're trying to buy a tomato so you can trade up that tomato? Does it specifically have to be a tomato?
No, actually, because Mr. Wainwright himself challenged me to sell a tomato to the leatherworker.
Ah.
Or rather, a tomato pops. Tomato sickle? I don't know what he. It was a tomato.
Oh,
I'm gonna just say
I sold
it was a
something.
tomato.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna park her right there.
It was a little bit of a.
Don't mind your flowers.
It was kind of a weird sale, actually. But it's a sale, and we did make profit. I hope you don't mind. I took a little liberty with it, but I think you'll like it.
So,
So, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. So, a tomato. So, definitely the
so it's
tavern.
basically. Right. I'll go to the tavern. I appreciate your attention. I really do.
No, happy to help. If you need help wrangling Tordy, the leatherworker, do let me know.
Wait, no, you're
She seems awfully busy. I just would hate to intrude on
She's-
her when she just told me she's doing the thing.
Do you want a hint?
I won't pry, just...
Wait till evening. She usually
Yes.
spends her evening around the tavern, getting drunk. That's the best time to do it. She'll be drunk, loose, easier to make a trade with.
I feel you're trying to beam it to me. The name of the forged cat.
Well... Alright.
Don't mind me. I'm just sneaky.
Not Walter, it's fuck.
Well, to
Okay.
the tavern I go.
Is
then.
it Walter? No, it's not
Nice to see
Walter.
you again, Al.
Same with you. Any luck on your lost wood elf?
I think I'm getting close. He's
Really?
in town somewhere.
Huh.
I don't normally hunt during the day, but it was a nice day.
Overcast.
Oh, they're the mercenary that's been hunting that one, I think a wood elf slave, huh?
Named Petal.
That's the very same. Sorry for scaring you.
No, you're fine. I had purchased one from Corcatus a while back, but that wasn't her name though. It went by a different
Oh, that one's
name.
yours. Yeah, that one's yours. You got 2. One's for me, one's for you.
Be sociable. Drink.
It's honey mead. I picked that for a reason. It's sweet. You like sweet. Otherwise, I would have just gotten a sale.
Tang.
Try it.
She throws
what's the
in your
name of the
coin
forged
purse
cat?
back.
I forget.
Just try it. It's not that bad.
Oh, is that the cat
If
from
you
the
don't
Fort
like it,
Walter?
I'll take it. How's that?
Guys. Walter's that other fucking cat that they chase around. This isn't Walter. This is, I'm trying to remember the fucking...
He has a really long name.
Which
It's.
color?
Oh no, that's not. That's Walter.
That's not... It's not Walter. Walter is not the forge cat. Walter... That's that other white cat. That
Walter is the
mystical cat that they...
Walter is the forge
The one
cat.
that wanders around.
Oh wait, no, Wilfred.
so you-
Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Wilfred. Yeah, there we go, Wilfred. Yeah, thank
I was gonna
you
say that
so
is
much.
the
You broke
forge
my
cat.
mind block.
I was like, that is the forge cat. What are you
Just
talking
start-
about?
They both just start with "wah."
Whoa.
Yeah. Walter's that other
Walter
mystical
Wilfred.
whatever
Sorry.
cat.
Okay,
This is
I
Wilfred.
apologize. I got so distracted.
Sorry.
Were you wanting to buy something?
Where did she go?
No, I was just seeing if you'd seen anything or heard anything.
Mm.
And since I saw
We have
the
a flash
pop-
powder for sale.
I forget that's kind of your skill.
Oh, really?
Please train her.
That's That's good for catching people you're after. It will blind them and slow them down.
Good for a lot of things, and I think I'd rather it not be in other people's hands while I'm around.
It's probably
It depends
best.
on how much.
The
Well,
woman that you just got the drinks from.
usually 150 copper, so
She'll
silver and a
throw
half.
his head off for nudging one of those flowers.
I'll pick it up to you. If it's still here tomorrow night, I might pick it up.
Fine then. I'll be here waiting.
You certainly aren't bad company, Miss Vaughn. Apologies for the confusion on your servant. You did good. I did run into them in town, and everything's cleared up.
Oh, no worries. We all have a job to do and a part to play, so I understand.
If you ever lose anything, and you happen to see me, let me know.
She's safe.
Be it a person or an item, I can probably find it.
Isn't going to change that.
That's good to know.
You two have a
Thank you.
lovely evening.
You as well, Kay.
Mm.
You can take a few minutes.
So my weird deal.
I saw a lot to Hopper.
Oh, really?
What's your weird deal?
So, one of the mercenaries came up here holding a tier 1 antidote and wanted to buy a healing potion. But obviously I don't have any tier 1 healing potions to 1-for-1 trade with them. So I sold them a tier 2 for the tier 1, trading me a tier 1 and 3 silver. So we make a silver profit off of turning the tier 1 antidote for a sale.
Cool.
Yeah. I figured we have
Now, if we can get Wainwright to show up, we can go buy those 2 basics.
Oh, Wainwright was already here and we missed him, sadly. I've already been told.
Shit.
So I'm going to add that 1 tier 1 antidote into this.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll be right back. I need to pick up some wood and move it into my workshop so that I'm able to work on a couple of things.
Are you breaking wood in the middle of the night tonight?
No. I am carving. Ish. I might need to find a woodworker.
Do we have a woodworker?
I need to find a freaking woodworker. I gotta
Yes,
get.
we do.
Yeah, we
It's
do.
only a set of brothers.
Yeah, we do.
One of them is the woodworker, the other one is I think a mason or constructor. So.
Oh. She loving that honeybean. Yeah, well.
How'd it go?
Yeah, Wilfred.
Oh, it went well.
Good.
It went about as well as expected. We need to find a way to better communicate specifics.
Sure.
Honeymead is very specific.
Oh, I know.
She was able to get to at least to the point of ordering 2 alcohols.
Good.
And then they started listing out the types.
Right.
Mead was not among them.
Ah. Sorry, I probably should have gone with her the first time. They usually know I like the sweeter stuff.
Yes.
Good?
Let's get my...
Oh, I'm done. You can take them back. Make sure to ask Basil if the cart is full or not. Because I know by the end of the day around this time it starts to overfill. So ask her if she wants you to put them somewhere else or where she wants you to place them. Please. Thank you.
I'm gonna go with her. I'm not gonna push anything.
Okay. Just watch. I get it. I think she should stay here.
If you think that's best, then yeah.
I do. I think it's time for tough
I don't know
love.
if Summer appreciates the horse crapping on his front door like that.
He'll get over it. Can I help you, Tiny Hands? Did you want something?
Here, I'll move.
You know what? Rolling.
Rolling for shit on Soma's door.
Luckily, the horse has an immense perpetual shooting out diarrhea upon the entirety of Summer's door with a 15.
I am going to back up to.
And it's not tiny hands. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Quite normal sized hands.
All right,
Thank you.
sure, of course. What would you prefer me call you then?
Tiberius would be quite fine.
I
thank
like
you.
Tiny Hands much better.
Right. What do you have for sale?
Well, sadly, I'm starting to run low on potions. I do have a tier 3 actually today, though. Fresh, new in stock. Tier 3 healing, a bunch of antidotes actually, Tier 1, Tier 2.
Nora, your rather quiet friend seems to be wobbling about.
Yes, I know. I sent her off to do business. My doing. Anyway, flash powder, I assume you don't want flash powder. How about,
No.
do you have anything plaguing your mind? Hard time sleeping.
Plaguing my mind.
Mm.
Hard time sleeping. I actually sleep quite well, thank you.
Really? Well, then no
Oh,
drama,
especially
please.
since I don't know
Well,
long
then healing or antidotes? You seem to have a sword at your side,
bone
so
mending, too.
fighting. Bone mending?
Bone mending.
That's not on my list. I
How much
wasn't
for
going to
the tier 3
advertise.
potion?
15 silver.
15.
Mm.
That's steep.
Sadly, right now they are a low commodity, and the materials to make them are bar none, so...
All right. I'll take the tier 3.
Perfect. Let's see. Excuse me. Tier 3, all yours. Major healing.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, Wilfred.
My pleasure. Need anything else? Just let me know. Shop
No,
open
that
or
is all
not?
I need.
Tiberius.
Unless you would like me to
I
paint
do
your
have
nails
some
again.
information for you.
Oh?
Do you want to speak over it? Am I allowed to go over to the Arns, or...?
Probably best to maybe go to your shops. That's co-owned? I never understood what's happening with that.
I'll be right back,
I don't
y'all.
like to utilize a house I don't technically own.
Here, since I'm going to be over... Are you going to be over here just for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to... Because she'll be back to pick it up, but since I'm going to be gone for a bit, I'm going to set down for you another the other tier 3 I have.
Okay.
If you see Torty, she's wanting to buy that.
Okay, I'll make sure to sell it to her. I'll save it for her.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Mm.
Do you have a cask of water?
No, but I have her water skin. Here.
She's
A lightweight, apparently. Drink some water.
The next time we go for drinks,
Oh! Well, so much for
she
the...
snatched it out of your hand.
Oh, I thought she smacked it out of my hand into the floor.
She's not that drunk. Oh,
No, but she's grumpy.
yes.
Did she do good, though?
At the very...
Do you need more water? Is that enough? Do you want something to eat? Oh, stop it. Okay, maybe getting her drunk on the first day was not the best idea. I should have sent her for water. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I have to know people's limits, and I don't know how much she's able to drink. She's a little drunk. It was just one glass of honey mead. I didn't think it would get her wasted.
You're meant to be looking after her.
Okay, so I was. It was a lesson. And now she's got water. I don't know her limits when it comes to alcohol. Lord Earhart?
They got Lisa fucking wasted.
It was 1 cup of honey mead. 1 cup. 1 cup of honey mead. That's it. Unless they spike. You didn't tell them it was for me. Hey!
They've actually been quite nice.
I resent that. Lord or not, I resent that. Resent. Resent.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, let's try something.
Hmm?
This delicate feather is your well-crafted and calculated opinion.
Just
Mm-hmm.
lean back.
This rock is mine. Oh, look. Anyway.
The math doesn't lie. El.
Yeah, math doesn't lie, El.
Our nobles are pricks.
I think you should sit down for a minute.
Who's gonna help me now, bitch? That didn't happen. Wake up, El. Why don't you just pass out for a second?
Oh.
Right?
Ah! Get your cat! Scared the shit out of me.
Leave him alone.
Wilfred, have you gotten bigger? Yeah, you fucking have. That cat. What have you been eating?
Hold on.
Where all the rats? Did you see a bunch?
Are you eating those herbs? Ah!
Oh, fuck me. Oh. Holy shit.
That's your
I think
cat.
The cat loves you, Lord. Yeah. That's the gods, cat. This one's fucking huge. There he goes.
Lisa. Okay.
She's very clearly looking for somebody.
So what?
Faye wandered off. She's fine.
She has a meeting with someone right now, and she wanted it to be private, so sit down.
So you're right out earlier.
Just
said that.
She's speaking with Tiberius currently. It'll just be but a moment.
Look at me.
Did you get fatter?
I knew I heard that thing in the walls. Oh, look, this
She's
back guy's
okay.
levitating off the
She
ground. That
will
is
be
fuzz.
okay.
You know what? I gotta get that out of here. That's nice of you.
Breathe.
Yeah, go hide it, buddy.
Relax.
Good evening, Earthers.
She's with friends. She's safe.
She's with tiny hands.
So are you.
It's fine.
Or are you conducting business?
Have a seat.
I didn't see
Take a moment.
Yeah, she's with Mr. Great Baby Hands.
Yeah, she's with baby hands. He's fine. He's literally the safest you possibly could be. Just have a seat. Quit grumbling.
I've been having a bit of a severe issue. It is serious.
Just stay calm.
Pretend I didn't see that.
Confine me
She's
when you're
fine.
done.
See what?
Nothing. Not that. Not that.
Did you need anything, Lord Edhart?
Not entirely, no.
Just
Though if you do have any antidotes on hand.
Actually, I have a few. Tier 1 or Tier 2?
I must be seeing something. Tier 2 would be best.
Tier 2, 7 silver. I've got 2 of them.
Just cat. Be okay.
You ever had that moment where you see a thing and you question if you really did see that?
No. I'll take one.
Do you want some food?
Perfect. Oh, you're back. Excuse me.
There is a
Lisa.
self-proclaimed ball up at the keep. I've been asked not to bring my retinue.
Ah.
If you feel sick,
Sadly, I don't have any other
Jesus.
healing potions to sell, but antidotes all yours.
get it for you. But at some point,
Of course.
you're gonna be able
Do you
to
want to
get it
drought a
yourself.
piece too? Because I'm sure that's an absolute nightmare. And, getting to sleep, it could help.
So,
Like a horse in the forge.
No.
look,
Yes.
Yes? Drought of peace?
do you want me to get you something? Or are you gonna stay here?
Perhaps.
Okay.
What does it do?
Literally as it says, calms the mind. So if you have something that's ailing you or making it so you can't fall asleep, it gives you peaceful rest.
Get something.
What a good woman's for.
None of the baggage
A good
involved,
woman
though.
doesn't let you rest.
Oh, God.
Look. So it only helps you sleep, not so much
She can't
prevents what
see
happens
straight.
during sleep.
No, it makes sure you have a peaceful rest.
So it does help.
Lifts up the index
Conks you
finger.
out completely.
If you want food.
Usually you
Lifts up the
don't
middle
dream.
finger. If you just want rest.
Usually. So there's still a chance.
That sounds pretty good.
Everything, I've never heard of anyone having nightmares during it. If anything, every time we've had someone who's been injured or hurt or been through any sort of trauma or stress, we give them one of those and boom, out. But cost, you were asking? Usually 6 silver.
Hands in her lap.
Oh god, that's a bit high.
I'll be right back.
For a night of rest when you can't have it?
Wait.
What, something
I
ailing
suppose it's
you?
worth a try. It's too complicated to explain.
What's the best food to have when
Okay.
you're drunk? That won't upset your stomach.
5 silver. And if it works for you, come back to me again. I'll sell you another one. Deal?
Oh, where's Faye?
5. I thought you said it was 6.
It is. I said. 5 silver first time.
3 IRL hours later.
Very well.
No.
Let's see. Should be in one of these.
That's rough, buddy.
That's
All
pretty
right.
rough.
5 silver. Thank you. Just make sure you're ready to go to sleep before you drink it. It will completely conk you out. Promise.
He's basically taking
Instant. Go to sleep. Night-night juice.
Statue of paranoia.
Noted.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Was that... Did Torty just run by?
Yeah, they did. They
Fuck!
were-
I was supposed to sell her that potion. Damn. What can I do for you?
Hey there, I'm Private Grimheart.
We've
I
met.
was wondering what you have for sale today.
So currently the only things I currently have left are a few antidotes. I've got tier 1 and a tier 2. Flash powder. And let's see, 1 draught of peace left.
How much for the antidote?
Tier 1 or tier 2?
So now we got 200.
Tier 1.
5 sets of
A tier 1 antidote would run you 5 silver.
If you...
Oh, that might be above my budget. Are you able to do 3?
Can't drop that one, I'm afraid.
If you put this rope in front of there...
That's alright.
I need to grab some wood. I need to grab a meal.
It's just a long day, you know. Ever get those?
Yeah.
No, pick them up.
Definitely.
Pick them up and get them food.
This looks nice.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Al,
Yeah?
we're going to get some food.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you need money?
Yeah, sounds like it. Why is that one clawing the machine?
To Coco module.
She is,
It's...
Is that one feral?
No,
It's
not
either.
feral, just,
Come with me to get
drunk.
food, or you wait here and you relax.
Gerard.
Very drunk. A total lightweight.
I can confirm that. I've seen them drunk, sir. I can confirm it.
I believe.
I love you drunk, I hate you drunk, the violent drunk, and the mere drunk.
Your ear is being grabbed.
She is going to swing at you then.
Do it. Yep. No. We're not doing this.
Please. Hey,
I'm not letting go.
listen. Listen.
This one in irons.
No.
No.
Lisa? Knock it off! I'm not kidding. Lisa, I swear, I'm not letting go of your ear.
Just sit back down. Okay, you are in no state to be wandering anywhere.
Sit down. Now.
Got a piece on them or something. I don't know.
Not yet. Lisa, Sit down. You are a human being and you are a grown adult woman. Sit your ass down. Do you understand me?
Looks like a stroke.
Oh my god. What the hell is that?
One drink? Really?
I need an antidote.
She's not alcohol
I do not know about
poison.
that.
She just needs food in her stomach. Tang, go to the tavern.
I'll be right back.
Ask them for something with bread, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
Have you seen the Nora?
She's busy in a meeting currently at the alchemy shop. Please do not disturb her. Were you needing something?
Talk about her trip to Kat Basra.
I see. She will be returning back to the shop, so if you wish to wait here, you are more than welcome to. Up with you. Come on. I'm helping.
Do you need help with this? Or?
I've got it. Thank you very much, though. Oh, I need help with my own body, though.
You like a doctor or something?
No, I think we're good. Lisa. Come on. Let's sit you down. Please. Come on. Up with you. I've got you. Oh. I've got you. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know you were that much of a lightweight.
See if we can get some
Hey, hey! Come on, let's get you seated, okay? With me. If you ever would ever so kindly. That's something we need to work on. Here. Do you want me to have that cleaned? I don't think having something filled with Sigvana, would you do me a favor? I've got her water skin. Would you get me some more from the well?
That I can do that.
Thank you.
This is a little
Thank
refreshing
you.
toasted panini.
Oh, yeah, that's what they've been serving over there recently. Here, mask off.
Meat and bread.
It's good. And it'll help sober you up. I can assure you, it's delicious. My work's cut out for me.
You think?
Yeah. Slowly. I know it's good, but slowly. Take it.
He risks his life and stops her hands from moving closer to her face. Breathe. Lisa, breathe.
I was tempted to get a DM to roll, but
no. Lisa. He's slowly pulling it back.
Here's a spoonful of water.
Lisa.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
If you eat it so fast, you're not able to enjoy it.
Can you not pull her hands away from her face?
Don't do it. I'm trying.
Strength check.
I know.
With a not critical one. Yeah, it's saying you're a fucking warhorse.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, hold on. One bite.
At a time. Please. Actually,
Then
here.
swallow.
Take a drink of water.
Take this till you're done.
Okay. Breathe in between.
Half of it is already gone.
Maybe next time we break it down and only give her bits of it instead of the whole thing.
Finger food.
Mm-hmm. I'll take that water skin, please. Thank you.
Okay.
We walked past each other in the doorway. Hello.
No. He holds up the sandwich in such a way to where only one bite is available without biting into his fucking hand.
Oh, well then she's gonna bite into your hand and it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt him.
Well, it's gonna hurt me.
I know.
I think even
Slower.
I think Wilfred eats more civilized than you do.
Slower. Lisa.
Oh, given that he killed a chicken.
If you're not slow,
Definitely.
you're not careful. One more.
A bite at a time, please.
Enjoy it. Carefully.
Why don't you want to enjoy it? It's good, right? There's no risk of eating it slow. Savor something nice. Take your time with it.
I've been hearing from a lot of people you've been handling a lot of issues.
Easy enough. So, one more bite. And maybe don't bite so roughly. It's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna move. It's not prey. It's a sandwich.
Please. Just
Eat it
he
slow.
gently places the rest of it.
Enjoy it.
Just slow. Okay? One bite at a time.
There's no reason to rush. Everything
It's
is
not
fine.
going anywhere.
Do explain to me why you have to eat it so roughly.
She really likes it. And she doesn't want to lose it.
She's not gonna. Just a suggestion,
She
though?
will stuff the rest of it down.
Okay. You're not getting whole meals anymore.
It's a start.
Privilege is lost. Oh boy. Here.
I just saw her and go.
Here. More water. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. She didn't let go of it. One. Quit growling. 2. Seriously, stop it. You are civilized. And you have been before, so stop it. 2. Look at me. I'm not done. We're speaking. We're having a conversation. 2. Don't drink so fast. You're gonna cause yourself to get hiccups, and it'll hurt. It's worse.
And you're scaring Wilfred.
She doesn't care about that. So, until you can learn to drink slowly. Here. Drink. Oh, I'm not kidding. Yep, that's enough.
Be mindful where you step there.
There's throw up over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll see puke at the edge.
You know, there's things that are better than just a sandwich. Like really good things. Sweet things, not so sweet things. Delicious things. And you'll never get to enjoy them if you just inhale them, because you'll never remember them past the 3 seconds that it took to swallow them. And that honey mead that you guzzled earlier, if you drank that slowly, you can actually savor it. There's different types, different flavors. All of them incredibly sweet, may I add. But if you actually enjoy them, you don't feel this way, at least not as quickly. It just makes you feel light and nice and relaxed. There's a lot of small things that you can enjoy. Just gotta take your time. Is that Torty's voice I'm hearing?
I don't think so.
Damn. I need that stupid drow. Really bad, actually. Can I help you?
Yes.
Oh. What can I do you for?
I've been having trouble sleeping as of late. Do you have anything that can assist?
Actually, yeah. I've got Dreamer's Drought. Drought of Peace is what it's actually called, but Dreamer's Drought. It allows you to go to sleep with a full night's rest. No dreams, just calm, gentle sleep.
That would be fantastic. Feels like these days it's nothing but nightmares.
Something we hear often. Would be 6 silver. I know it's a little steep, but
There's just no way I can afford it every day. Shame.
it's a shame.
I empathize.
It is a shame. The materials tend to be rather steep and somewhat uncommon.
What was that?
Price reflects it.
Maybe I'll ask Clifford to give me a raise.
Do tell him. Tell him it's funding us. I'm sure he'd be willing to.
I'll see what I can do. He turned in early today. Had a headache.
I hope you have a good rest. Hopefully it takes some of those thoughts away.
Enjoying a slow day.
I actually ask you for a small favor.
Sure.
I brought her over.
Clifford's mentioned that you folk are old friends with him.
Yeah.
You're back quite a ways.
That we are.
Did they catch the person that killed that guy or whatever? Was that
This
also?
will work for him, but
No clue. But if you wouldn't mind,
he's putting a lot on his shoulders these days. And he's wearing himself thin. I worry he's going to push himself too far in pursuit of his lofty goals.
I'll speak with him.
I don't have... Not to deter him from his goals, just... I'm sure he'll listen to people he has more history with more than he'll listen to them.
She stinks, by the way, Venora.
Let him
She
know
smells
that
like puke.
people around him care and are willing to look after him. Got it.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Just so you know.
Happily. He's a good friend.
Miss Venora,
It's one of the small things you can take
glad to hear
time
it.
to enjoy.
I've gotten the impression he's a man of integrity. Just
To slow down.
not the wisest. Just don't
Do we
think
still
things
have
that
it?
are risky.
Is it
He has a daughter to
not
take care
sold.
of.
Not sold.
Wait.
I will
Okay,
remove
here
it
it
from
is.
my
How much
inventory.
is it?
15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
15.
15?
Slow.
Price went up?
Yes.
Yep.
For a while.
Yes.
Oh,
We've not been able to get the things
okay.
we need for it, sadly.
do you need
Already taken
ride
care
to
of
that one special place? Maybe I could offer to help.
Sadly, the special place isn't what we need.
Oh. Okay. Wow, that sucks a lot.
And this, well, keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes out for rare viscera. If you can get rare viscera, I can make you as many tier 3s as you want.
Cool.
Oh wait. You said the Inquisitor killed a troll. See if you got the rare viscera from it.
It was in the middle of the road. I don't know if he would or even if he'd
If
be
you see-
willing to give it.
Maybe worth the ask if he had. It was so big, there had to been several pieces come off of it.
Maybe, I
Sorry,
suppose.
dude.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
If you do that, I'll make it for you. Like it will go to you. Like that rare viscera will be turned into a tier 3 for you,
Oh.
and you just have to pay the
Nice.
cost of the herbs, the other extra herbs, for it, which are cheaper
silver
than that rare
and
viscera.
his best
Will that work for
Cool.
you?
All right. Yeah, that works, but I'll still take this one, even though it hurts.
Okay.
I'm trying to save it for
50
a
silver.
horse.
I mean, hey.
Well, Wainwright
We'll get 15 silver and
Wainwright
enough
sold
cheese
me
to
one
last
for
him a
55
week and a
silver.
half, maybe.
A while back.
A war horse?
You know what?
Mhm. I got on. It was a good one. It was on contract. That's where she came from over there.
Hey, Torty,
Oh, what?
do you want to make that 15 silver back?
Oh, what am I doing?
You like competitions?
Yeah, I do.
Oh God, here we go again.
Ah, yes,
Vader.
sign that up then.
What?
The race, Torty. The race. Remember the thing I
Yeah,
told you?
I can do it. Yeah, you wanted to hire me for a lifeguard, but if the reward is 15 silver, then I can do it. I can
Bucci
participate
has
instead.
put his name in the race in being a sponsor since he added in silver and food. First place is 15 silver and his best cheese wheel.
You have anything, Miss Holly?
I'm going to win. I'm going to win.
Second place is 9 silver with some Gouda or not. Third
It
place
doesn't
is
matter.
silver.
I'm winning first place.
I have a.
I'm gonna do it.
Good luck. It's
Here,
going to be
this-
involving running,
I
pulling, and
have
climbing.
one.
I can climb so
three.
good.
Tier
I can
2 left.
swim so good.
Two,
Running
tier
is my
2
weakest
antidote.
point, and I'm still faster
One
than
tier
most of
3
these fuckers.
antidote. I
In
have
honor of Marcus and Jensen, remember that.
hers, a vision quest,
Oh, yeah.
which that's on the
So,
side.
how about
And we have a bone mending potion.
You can take the risk and compete.
And then we have
Or
also
you can get confirmed
animal
money
glue,
for less
resin.
than the 15.
I have one. I think I have one
Why
flash
would I do
powder.
By being a
that?
lifeguard.
Yeah, one flash
Well,
powder.
it's either a risk for more or you have a confirmed amount of money coming in for
Help
being a
get people's
lifeguard.
attention and then
How
also
much is
blind
it to be the lifeguard?
I said
I'm willing to pitch in for that.
silver.
Can I run in the race instead? I really want to go in the race.
You can do whatever you
With
want.
everyone
Besides, I
needs
hired
others.
enough dock workers anyway because they try to highball me.
They want to bring them back.
Unless I'm a lifeguard.
Cool.
I'll save your life in the water.
Do you need something, Master
Bring us
Dwarf?
further down.
Alright, just keep in
I'll
mind,
save you.
Here.
no cheating. That's the main thing. And also no
I don't need to cheat. I'm the best at climbing. and swimming. Outside of maybe
Feeling any better?
Tritons will swim me.
3 days from today. I think it's the day after what's going on at the vineyard with Art.
You sure you don't want any water then?
Alright.
It'll help
I
you
can
go
do
away
that.
faster.
I don't know what time of day. I'm gonna have to ask the powers that be.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
you're heading there?
I'm not doing it in
But I still need to set up the climbing course. Since you're so adept at it, I'll make it extra hard
Stay out
for
of the
you.
forest.
Good.
Did you need something?
Dang.
Make it harder for
That
everyone
thing that
else.
they said that the Inquisitor killed the one.
No, just her rope.
Make it
There's
hard.
another one
Make it hard.
there.
Chalk out.
See, some guys do say that when they see
Venora?
vampires.
That Cyclops is still out there.
Shooting the path.
Well,
Healing
I
potions?
thought-
Do you have any left to sell?
To try to get that working.
1. Tier 2.
no.
Tier 2, 7 silver.
Miss
That's all
Torty.
we've got left.
Didn't you say Didn't you say you saw the Cyclops like falling on the side of the road dead?
Thank you.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem.
It was right between. Was it
See?
a troll or
Wait,
a cyclops? I thought it was a
It was a
Cyclops.
Oh, it was a troll.
I thought it was a cyclops.
Oh, troll.
Totti, I
damn.
knows you're blind.
It was so
Hey,
huge, I
you can
couldn't
still-
tell. It was just a
you-
giant
hey.
body.
Hey, you can still get a rare vision from it, so don't forget to ask him.
Before it gets rotted.
Well, I mean, the body might still be there. Maybe a hunter could go out there and look at it. It's between here and the
I don't think that
embassy.
body's still there.
I don't think
okay.
it's still there.
That's why I say ask your friend.
I'm gonna
Very
tell you
good
right
thing.
now,
Okay,
that
it's
body
somebody.
ain't there and we don't got it.
Yeah, the Grotty
Hey,
dingoes may have gotten it.
So, but anyways, my
Dingo.
vision showed me that there was a
Grodingos.
there as well.
They'll eat your baby.
Stay out of the forest.
Oh, they'll eat more than your baby.
Good. Okay.
Oh yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Mega
Sure.
records.
What's up?
Personal
found
lady
one over
question.
tree there might be more.
If it gets too dark, we may have to do it.
There's a monastery there.
Sure.
Really small, quaint one. I stayed majority of the
We'll figure
time
it
in the city. There is, I think, a trapper.
Like
Yeah,
just
there was
over
a
there?
trapper
Since it's right here?
on the
Oh,
left
sure.
side
We need this
before
with
you
the
go
orcs
into
and the war
forest,
going
so
on.
that might
It'll be
a
quick. It's a
little
lady question, you know.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
hey, if you go there,
So I
stop
don't
by
think
there.
it's
If you
Right,
have any
okay,
money, I
so
would
they
pick
have
up some
one
rare
for
viscera in there if they have any. No, I'll pay you double.
Oh, you also got a box out to your place. Is that a delivery?
I don't know. It's not mine. Oh, I think it's Tang's wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, lady question I have.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. When I was in the potion shop earlier, two of Ocean's potions exploded.
Uh-huh. He was dealing with high, what is it called? Not toxicity, but it's highly corrosive materials earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
when mixed together, they sometimes.
Right. I'm just bringing this up because you said to talk to Ocean about the thing, and I am worried about that because potions exploded. Also, he said for body enhancers, Venora is the one to talk to because he does the other stuff.
True.
And this is definitely going to be a body enhancer. So if we that's what I'm worried about. Because we need to choose one of them and be super careful. And I can't get a, solid read on anything sort of stuff.
Give it to Venora. You have to be careful about what you tell her about it.
Okay.
Because she can't lie.
I noticed that.
So
Okay.
if you tell her anything, there is a high opportunity she will tell someone.
Yeah, okay. So how would I phrase it to say, figure out what's in here, don't tell anyone except for me? That's what I have to say, I guess?
Yeah. Tell her it's something that belongs to you, that you need to know what it is or what it's made out of. And that you'll pay her for her work.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
The less details, the better.
Absolutely. Okay. Okay. I can do that.
Yeah. You just...
The last straws.
Be cautious about it.
Okay.
She's starting to come around to him, but... Still.
Yeah, no. I mean, she keeps on bringing up stuff that I didn't even know she knew, because she's like, oh, you know, he's a good friend of yours and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, who told you that? And then, like...
She knows a lot.
She said... She knows way too much. I even told her about this one guy named Galdrick on the road today told me to tell her that, she's doing great work and all that kind of stuff. And it's like... How many old people do you know? You know?
A lot of old people, yeah. I mean, elves.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's only 40!
Yeah, she's
a
young.
baby!
Yeah, she is. But...
How old are you? I never know. How old are you?
I don't know.
Adam, can you drop down?
Oh, is it like a mackerel situation? How long do you know?
Well, including the time I've been a Nodus, 12 years.
Okay, so you're at least 12 years old.
Oh, I would hope I'm older than 12
Good
years old.
to know. You look way older than 12 years old. Not like way older, but, you know, mature. Do you think you're pure blood or do you think you're mixed blood? Because I'm kind of mixed blood myself, I think, maybe.
I'm pretty sure I'm pure blood, Wood Elf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. How would you tell if a Wood Elf and a High Elf were mixed blood? Because it'd just look more elf, wouldn't it?
Probably. I don't think you'd have any idea.
Anyway, that's fair. I don't even know the difference because, like, people say there's differences and then I don't know. I don't see them. Anyway, I'm getting so distracted. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, talk to her. Just less details is more.
Less details. Okay. I can do that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. And if anyone asks, I was asking about
girl problems,
tummy hurty stuff.
Yeah,
girl
totally.
problems.
Yeah, lady issues.
Yeah,
got it.
Exactly. All right, cool. You
yeah.
coming out this time? Because last time I went out to say goodbye to you, and then you didn't go out the door, and I
go
felt
out.
so awkward standing out there. I didn't see you yesterday when you were
All right,
like,
well,
okay,
I'm going
bye.
out this time. Just go ahead. I'm going out. We'll be out there.
Well, if you see her there.
Why are you in front of my door?
How did
What the hell is wrong with you, tiny hands?
How did you turn from a Warforge? Tang, what happened to you? I only made the joke you could look like her. What has happened?
Tang lives in there.
How? No, you was there. No, you were here.
No. Hi, Tang.
Oh, thank God. I thought you turned into a. I thought it actually happened. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
it was moments.
Welcome to my alter ego.
That is also a separate being.
Oh God, I'm inside of a box.
In her face, apparently.
It's short for
Dance
lame.
moves, Al. Do it.
What would? Oh,
Right.
wait, no. Sorry.
Yeah, do the Tang.
No, I'm not doing the thing. Get the box away from me!
We never saw him again. Right.
What, were you really attracted? Like when he came back through and he turned out to be a lady, were you really excited?
No. Okay, I'm here on actually official business. Thank you
Oh,
very
okay.
much.
How can I help you?
Talk to you later, okay? But I help her now, okay?
The Lord Marshal says you are requested to attend the Iron Mines apparently tonight. That's all I have been told.
Yeah, okay. I can handle that. Now?
I am not sure of the time, merely the message be passed.
Sure. Do let him know I'll be on my way there this evening.
Very well. Thank you.
And just so you're aware,
If you need to pass along a message like that, I can do so clandestinely.
Listen, last time I did that, I got yelled at by Gorbon. Never again.
Just saying.
I think he did get really
What do
excited
you-
when you went inside and then a lady came out. I think he got really excited. Are you good?
Hello?
Did you sip my tier 2 potion?
I did not. They did not want to buy
My
it.
other one that was. Okay, that's all I need to ask.
Yep.
So I know it's still in my inventory
Yep.
so.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna let you sell it to her,
I'm sorry,
so
I
there was
just
no
looking
confusion.
Cute. I was just looking cute. That's
I
all.
am down
That's
to
all.
the tier 1 antidote, the tier 2 antidote, and then the 3 flash powder, and I sold everything else.
Fuck yeah. Today was bank.
And I also overcharged a few people.
That's the hell for you. She's fucking master crowd fucking selling everything.
It was only the ones who I don't like.
This is where you're going to be staying.
Oh, you've told her. Have you not told her?
Welcome home. Remember what we talked about last night? You know, you hung on me and everything. You want that change? Here you go.
I have an extra bed. Tang has a room in there. He doesn't sleep in the bed, obviously. And this is your wake-up call. Time to start existing among the normal people.
My NPCs.
Make friends,
If you're
too.
willing to help with the thing with L, please go to Brunswick Module. There'll be a bit of combat. I need Verdad soldiers and
We're trying to help
promise
you
me you wouldn't. Promise me you wouldn't run.
and live
You
with
wouldn't
people.
run from a challenge.
This is your challenge.
So,
And I've got your challenges.
what we're going to
You
do
can do this.
while you're here,
You can do it. I believe in you.
How long?
Until you learn to adapt like a normal person.
That means you're gonna have to work awfully hard. But I believe you can do it.
She's going to be safe. And if she needs egregious help, you have people to ask that don't just involve her, right?
And if things get
Right.
very bad, she can contact me with Hope through the trees. Immediate response.
But your main focus is going along with what she tells you and learning how to be
You again.
normal.
You can be as mad as you want.
I'm gonna be alright. Yes, I'll be fine. I love you too.
If anything happens to you, she is going to go ballistic and tear this place apart.
Yeah.
That I already know. But
Be fine.
Lisa,
I'll be fine.
you listen to everything else that she said. Why don't you believe this?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
She's dead.
Oh, she's moving.
What?
What the?
Wait.
What did you do?
That's not a good sign. Was that
give me
Nimlaith?
2 seconds.
Was that Nimlaith?
Yes, it was. What is he doing in town?
I don't know. If
Well, I told
anything...
him to go straight to the apothecary and
Well, if anything, just as...
I gotta dye his hair.
You gotta dye his hair? Why? What the hell did he do?
He's in escape
Oh,
sleep.
right. I forgot. Yep. Got it. I'm tracking again. I'm on board.
Okay.
You're
fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't look. I'm not looking worried.
On that
I
topic.
need to roll. Where's the DM? I need to roll. Roll for myself.
On that topic, I think it would be a good
15,
idea.
you can't tell.
Oh, hey, there's a DM right there.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Nora.
Yes.
One of your wood elves has assaulted the surgeon.
Oh shit.
It's my
Where
fault
is
I
he?
startled him.
It is not your fault. Where is he?
No, they know better. They
You know,
went
I'm going to be
running
very
that way.
straightforward with you. And I want you to hear what I have to say. Shut up. Your wood elves have been a constant issue in town.
Oh, thank you.
Constant. I can't find them. Now, I've tried my best to mitigate. Me of all people with them of all people. But you're putting eyes on this situation that none of us need. Get them in line, please.
I know. I only have, was it 2, 3 more that need to give their blood, and that's it.
Yes, well, if the surgeon is unable to complete these issues, who do you think they're going to request to take care of it?
I know. I told them that. I informed them that.
Take care of it.
If you will, were you able...
I apologize, Lord Al. I could have handled that better. I suppose I startled him too much.
You didn't startle him. I watched the whole situation while I was trying to eat dinner with my family.
I apologize for ruining
You
your
can only
meal.
baby them so much. It's been very clear. Venora has told them, the dynasty has told them, you have told them. If this continues again, I'm going to send you Redoubt soldiers and you will have clearance to do it by force if necessary. I'm tired of these fucking games. Please go with Miss Venora and take the blood you need to so we make sure there's not a deadly fucking virus spreading through the town.
I will do so now. Excuse me.
Okay. Yes, of course. Sorry.
You didn't do anything. I don't like having to put on a show like that. But what am I to do? It happened right outside the tavern in full view of
You're
everyone.
not wrong. The elves are a problem that need to be put in line. There's a level of respect and leadership that's missing.
No. Help her take control, aren't you with them?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
You've been the most outspoken out of all of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you here.
Because these fucking charades cannot keep happening in the town square. Help her find her backbone, Elle, please.
Yeah, you got it.
In a less business-related note. Before it gets too dark, I would ask that you go and check on that gravesite.
Yeah, Tiberius came out here and notified me. I will be headed that way in just a moment after I handle that. Just a second.
All right. Thank you, Elle.
Of course.
There's only 2 more left.
Everything
I
okay?
have to.
Yeah.
Actually, both of them are.
Actually, there's 3 left.
Let's see. Who do we?
I myself still need to give blood. That being said, if you would bring the remaining 2 tomorrow, we can meet here, and I will be an example, giving mine over first. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
Sure.
That way this situation can be avoided in future. That way nobody has to be arrested and
That way
nobody
they
is
see-
startled
If
out
anything,
of their
Miss
mind.
Venora,
Mm-hmm.
you should probably have this one apologize to the Lord for ruining his dinner with his family.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Tell me.
He's not the Lord Erhard.
Do let the other Wood Elves know that the 2 are expected here tomorrow. and that'll be handled. Also, do tell Vialo that he is to escort you. Thank you, and make sure you send that message as well. I have business to attend to.
Right then, gentlemen, I believe that will do it for
Oh,
our
he's gone.
tonight.
I think he's gone.
He is gone.
Oh, well. I think he's gone about. He's gone. Don't worry about it.
All right, Buttercup, we have business to attend to, girl.
Well, I was speaking with your father last night about everything that I had been learning lately. And you'll want to hear some of this, I will say the least.
You go inside or? Why are you covered in snot?
Alright, so water, skin. Actually, I do need that trowel. Should be fine. And see the state that they're in today. And then after that, handle everything else. Just make sure that they get some water and attended to. No works. No real problems there. No blockades. Alright. The card. Huh. Maybe something to mention to Holla. Got a hat. There we go. Oh,
You're telling me. If I had to choose between men or an orc, I'd take men any day.
Good day. I'm headed towards the iron mine on behalf of the Earthearts. Has message been sent?
I think I heard something.
Just be careful. You know how things are out here these days.
Yeah, understandable. It's fine. see anything. Are they supposed to have control over this area? Like full control? Be careful nowadays. Which way is it? Oh no, it's past the woods. That's right. This direction, I think. Nope, this is the wrong camp. This is the woodcutter's camp. I am a fool. Let's see. There we are. Haven't seen this thing since the robber baron had taken it over.
As you ride forward, the forest is still quiet. You hear the sound of rhythmic banging of metal on earth and rock. The closer and closer you get to the palisade before you.
What be your business here?
I'm here on the behalf of the Erdharts, to tend to the roses inside the walls.
Stay right there. Want to speak with the officer?
Sure. Still drive me on edge. Gotta go. Any day now.
You continue to wait, every second feeling like eternity. It's impossible to feel at ease being around the Imperials. Even now, you still struggle with it. 1 minute passes. 2 minutes pass. 3 minutes. The sound of boots on wood.
You can enter.
Great, thank you.
You see the Imperial rifleman pull down a lever, and the palisade opens. Looking around you see people coming and going. Workers, soldiers, Redauds, Imperials, sentries in the towers, men patrolling the palisade.
Excuse me. Excuse me?
Can I help you?
Oh, actually, I think I answered my own question. I was looking for those. I'll get out of your hair. Thank you. Alright. Stay here, girl. Just be but a moment. Where's that? Water skin and shears. Let's see what the damage is.
As you come closer to the rosebush, you can tell it must have been Arn who tried. It's somewhat shoddily done. There's no real understanding of the flowers themselves. Some on the edges seem to not be doing so well. The heavy stones partially buried to keep weeds at bay. But all in all, it's amateur work.
definitely tried. That's the best. I mean, I'm not the best at this either, but I think it's the thought that counts, really.
As you kneel down to begin working, the last vestiges of light of the day begin to fade as it becomes night.
Damn it. Now, how am I supposed to do anything like this? Please tell me they have torches. I didn't bring a damn one. I should have thought ahead. There's a light. Oh.
You see a heavily armored individual walking your way. Wordlessly, they extend an arm. For one moment, you pause. The glistening of the black armor, the golden embroiderments, the red cloth, and the reflection of flame. Such irony.
Thank you. Don't think I'll get over that.
The area is filled with discord and chaos, but in this spot, it is strangely quiet. All you hear is the rustling of the low winds. There's some of the ferns and grasses nearby. Even the conversations and work in the mine doesn't seem to drift this far. It's quiet. Easier to do your work, you suppose.
Maybe too close. Alright, let's see here. Oh, these leaves are dead. Come on, you should have done a little bit better. Maybe it's the soil. Maybe something from the grove would help it. The water out there. Though I don't know if I trust that.
The roses slightly move in the breeze. A few leaves falling for some on the outsides. For all his efforts, Arn is no gardener. This is going to be difficult to do alone. It's been transplanted to bad soil. It's not getting enough water. It needs to be pruned and cleaned up.
It'll take some work. But we have time. We'll get you in good shape.
It grows very quiet suddenly. You hear no crickets, no longer even the wind. Just the clinking of plate, ever so gently, ever so slightly. Did you hear things?
Huh. bring more supplies out next time. Maybe tomorrow. A little bit of water.
Those shifts again. Almost as if they're being touched. That sound again. Like shifting plate.
Can't be.
You always were the careful one. The words echo. You look up at the world around you, but no one nearby seems to stop in what they're doing or look in this direction.
Ah, the fleeting scent of a wondrous soul. You grace me.
You are not allowed to speak like that.
Perhaps.
You're
I'm
not-
a romantic.
You are not supposed to speak like him. That isn't how this works.
How does any of this work, Miss L? Honestly.
The roses shift once more. Some of the dead leaves falling off, almost as if gently pulled. The shifting of plate and tapping.
This was not supposed to happen to you.
And do you know what was?
You were supposed to be a knight. You were supposed to... change things.
Miss L. Even you told me. No one's promised tomorrow. Even I know that.
Something like that said out of grief is not fair. And it's not allowed to be used against
You
me.
need to let go.
The roses sway and shift. Some of the petals fluttering in the wind. Hues of red mixing with bright green.
You weren't allowed to leave.
This is the way of the world. If you try to go against the current, what happens?
Maybe something right.
Maybe.
I'm so sorry, Marcus.
For what? You did not wrong me.
I said it was not a good morning. I said everything possibly wrong that I could have that day.
Oh, no one would blame you for that.
We took you for granted. We took a lot of people for granted. And now they're not
I
here.
was loved and appreciated, and so are you.
The flowers shift again. Less of the dead leaves present, less of the stalks looking wilted. A bit of green returning amidst your presence.
always felt brighter when you were nearby.
As did I with you. It is like the last of my comforts are gone. I should not be talking to a flower. I should not be talking to a flower in front of Imperials.
It's alright. They're people too.
Your eyes dart to the Imperials on the walls. One sitting by the main building, flipping through a small book and scribbling away. And once again, near the bush, you hear the clanking of plates, the shifting of chain.
You're right. They are people too.
I am a wave upon the shore. I'm a scent upon the wind. I lived and I have passed. And that is what happened.
Whether it should or should not, that is what has happened.
The voice sounds unpained and unburdened.
But I'm glad you're at peace.
Come now. You've come a long way since the palisade. Look at you.
We both have come a long way since that palisade. We really have.
You might find it silly talking to a flower bush, but I did it all the time.
Maybe I should more often.
Dare to call me crazy.
No.
Miss Faye talks to nature all the time. Why not you?
Maybe I need to start taking a page in that direction. No matter how unkind it's been.
You seem lost.
Yeah. I am. But I'm trying to figure it out. It is a small
That's
tightrope.
my own. Just keep your footing then.
I will see that the Erdharts let me come back and see you.
I'd like that.
As would I.
As
something
you
on your
pick
mind?
up your torch out, you hear the voice from the bush speak to you, slowly getting quieter.
More than you'll ever know.
Ellen, as you walk out here, the thoughts heavy upon your mind, you see a couple of the soldiers around you have dropped their weapons. They're walking almost calmly, peacefully. Their eyes shifting lazily from place to place. Even your horse seems to be falling asleep.
What is... Wait.
The soldier by the main building looks towards you, takes 2 steps, and collapses to the ground. And as your hearing fades back in, the quietness of the rose bush left behind, you hear a beautiful melody echoing through the trees.
She is going to rip a piece of her
Echoing.
clothing off and shove it in her ears.
Rolling. Hell, you attempt to do this. You're a bit slow to catch on with a 7. You fumble a bit, the grogginess setting in. You'll get the cloth into your ears, but you're under partial effect, dizzy and subdued.
Shit.
You look at the one Radad soldier up on the stonework in front of you in a high position and suddenly see a large shadow swoop down into the light. The man turns to them, is grabbed, and disappears into the dark as the torch goes out.
Shit.
The melody echoing beautifully. There's another Radad soldier in front of you, collapses to the ground. The beautiful melody spreads, echoing across the stone. It's so hard to not hear. Your fingers struggle with taking your bow off your back and trying to get properly prepared.
Come on, flick. Damn it.
You're so tired. You see a dark shape come down again, right next to the crane.
Damn
you
it.
see them land directly next to the Radad soldier, grabbing them in their claws, shifting towards you, keeping the body between it and you. You recognize that harpy. She survived, and she recognizes you. And she leaps into the air, wings flapping, as a Radad soldier disappears with her.
She's gonna try to get into some level of cover. Actually,
You
open
move
space.
past
Open space is what I was
some
told.
of the collapsed soldiers. You hear a sickening crack to your back right as somebody probably fell asleep and fell out of the tower down onto the stone.
Where is she?
Another Radad soldier walks past you on your right, struggling. Melody. It lulls, it sings, it rings.
Where are you? Oh no. Shit.
That Radad soldier stands and the song shifts. It's a little faster, a little deeper. And the Radad soldier looks in your direction, El, and draws a blade.
Oh no. No.
They begin to stagger towards you. The song so beautiful, compelling them. Their eyes long since having rolled up.
Where are you? Keep my distance from him.
You watch bit by bit as the grogginess starts to leave them and their movements get less staggered, less slow. They look less confused. And the closer they get, the more in danger you are. You see the second one coming your way.
Now the Imperial. Where is she? Where are you?
They start to move at a jog, El, no longer slowed. The blade is swinging.
Where is she? I can't keep making a circle in here, and there's no.
It's clear, El, that action will have to be taken. Very soon.
What am I supposed to do with that? I can't. They're dawn men.
They no longer jog, El, and their full faculties return.
Where are you?
You can tell that she's watching and observing, and will not make herself vulnerable as a blade swings near your leg.
How do I pin them? How do I get rid of them? She's got a flash powder.
Understood. Rolling. With a 19, the flash powder will not only send you both reeling back, but you'll regain your senses. Such a shock, a jolt going through your system. And for a brief second, the illumination of the area, El, you see the harpy on the tower to your front right.
I cannot see the tower. Wait.
Why am I holding a sword?
Is that her?
You take the shot, El, and the flash of the powder, but it's too hard. With a 2, it goes whizzing past the target, and you hear it screech in anger, and it comes sailing
Roberto?
in your direction. Rolling, El.
She's gonna go again.
You try to get a snapshot off. With a 7, it goes wide over the shoulder, rolling for her. With a 2, she takes advantage, and as close as she is, her song is louder and louder. Her fingers go numb.
She's gonna elbow her.
To fall 15, you'll get an elbow, and she'll reel back, angry, beginning to now take swipes at you. She's no longer trying. You two are free of your senses. You see what's happening.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is that thing?
Where the fuck did it go? Hang on. Oh
As he
shit.
hears the two soldiers coming from behind as well.
No.
Deep slices across the Radad man's chest.
No.
Shot L. With a natural 20, an arrow comes out of the dark and goes right through one of your wings, causing them to reel.
Over here, not them! Or do you want me to go after the rest of your kin?
The harpy charges you, L, rolling. With a 2 plus your armor. What armor value do you have?
Leather. Full leather. +3? Is that what it is?
Chest please. Plus full is 3, yes. 2 plus 3, that is a critical wound. As those talons sink into your belly and you go rolling backwards. The dogmen see this. Rolling for the soldiers in the area. With a 3, you're all groggy. The song has stuttered, but
What?
you're still unable to get
What?
Hold on. Hey. Listen to me. Just breathe. Just breathe. Okay. Yeah. Aim. Carefully. Don't listen to her. Just listen to me.
Freezes.
Okay.
Don't you dare listen to her. Listen to me. You are so much stronger and capable of anything that you are capable to admit. You listen to me here. You are strong. You can do this.
Yeah.
Your heart's beating so fast right now. You're about to pass out. Take a breath. It's okay. Take your time.
Everything moves slowly. You can see the harpy almost upon you. It reaches, talons out, soaked in blood. Its hand barely is about to touch yours. And you fire. And with a 19, it goes dead center into the skull of the harpy, who stumbles backwards, spraying blood from a wound. It's slow to die, still writhing on the ground, and the soldiers begin to slowly get up.
Amazing shot. Get that cut.
It's not dead yet.
I am so proud of you.
Not yet. You can't be proud of me yet.
An explosion of blood and gore as the head goes rolling.
Oh shit.
Hey, you saved them. It's okay.
Not everyone. I got 2 of them.
Estelle, you can't save everyone. But you can still do good.
I can sure as hell try.
Looks like your training's
Keep your
good.
fucking eyes out now.
Yeah. Next time I won't be so off guard. Take its head, put it on a pike, make sure it's in high sight.
It's clear you don't need me.
It's not true. Shit!
Fuck.
Get ready.
2 more.
It's alright. Like I told you, breathe.
Shit.
Remembering you, studying you, taking their own note. And just when you think they're to charge, they leap into the air and disappear.
What in the god? Fucking.
They'll be back. They're not done.
They may not be done, but neither are you.
Just when I thought this post can get any fucking worse.
It seems like I need to let the Inquisitor know. We have a problem.
Hey. If you need me, I'll always be with you, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Fucking harpies.
I know.
I heard all the noise that down, so I came up. I wasn't expecting this.
The
Oh,
pressure,
shoot, down the road.
the hug is present. You feel the cold of the steel, the warmth of the head to the side of yours, the gauntlets on your back, and just as it sets in,
Put that head on a pike
it fades.
and mount it on the front.
What should I tell the others?
I suggest, Elf, you get back home now.
Yeah.
As you look down at the wound that you know was gushing blood down at your belly, you don't see one.
Where did...
There's drops of blood on the ground.
What happened?
You and a few of the workers dispose of the fucking carcass.
What should I tell the other workers when I go back down?
It had to... It was my blood, wasn't it?
Tell them it's handled.
Should not mention the other ones.
Yeah, I should get back to town. The torch. Do you mind if I take it?
You want the body?
Do so. You can't see in the dark.
No. Not this time.
It grows quiet once more. People return to their duties, albeit the soldiers are now on high alert.
How is this? What is...
Up. Let's get it up on the rock.
Oh, we're putting it on it?
Yeah.
Ready?
They'll drag the body up from there.
The body. And... hunter becomes the prey, I think. His heartbeats are going to be a problem. All right, Buttercup. We get back to town and fast.
The horse seems far more awake and attentive now.
You all right? No injuries, yeah? Seem good. Maybe we talked to Venora about that gambeson after all. Especially considering. Okay. Let's get you back. And in one piece.
Have a good night.
Yeah, and you. I should get back to town quickly. No time to waste. Where are you? And there's the tip down. Where am I? Where the hell am I? There we go. Am I headed towards the grove? I think I'm blind. Where am I? This is the way out. There we are. Where is my path? Oh, this is the way out. I'm lost in the woods, Mr. Brunswick. Mr. Brunswick, I'm lost in the woods. It's dark. Where am I? I'm actually... I'm lost. Where am I? I think I went too fast. Wait. Oh! And it's this way. This is how we die. If I just kept going instead of questioning myself, I would have gone the right way. I'm a fool. Oh, that hurt. I didn't expect that. I knew that was coming tonight. I didn't expect that to hurt so bad. Fuck you, Nomad. That hurt my soul. What are you supposed to say when you talk to your dead friend? What are you... How did I heal, though? No. Until the necromancer would be proud. No, chat, stop. Why didn't they attack me? Why didn't they give chase? Why did they just leave it there? What the hell is going on? How did I heal that? Why did I feel all of that? What is going on?
You look so sad.
Tonight is not the night for you.
You say that every night I come across you.
I'm not sure why you're following me.
Following you? You're not that important.
Good.
I just like to check up on my conquests here and
Ah, a conquest, am I? I see.
there. It was fun when I left it.
Yeah, fun.
You didn't seem to complain. Well, complain a lot, but still.
Bye.
No time for you. Get lost.
Yeah, sure. Friends, you went back up on that? If that's the intended talk.
You said.
Okay.
For you personally, yeah, it's fine.
she can offer is more. I can get to her brother through her.
Your line of thinking is so soft and submissive. You don't need to go through anyone to get what you want. You just have to reach out and fucking take it. You know who these people are, you know how they operate. Why dance around and play games?
I haven't been
Why
here for
use
40
someone
plus
to get what
years.
you want?
She has, and she knows current information, whereabouts, names.
And I haven't been down to
identities.
the Underdark in 2000. I'm sure I could tie a few matrons up by the throat and leave them for the rest of their dominion to find. Come on. Killer instinct does not leave you. You were a rat, you grew up a rat. The streets are your own. You know how to survive.
I do, and I figure this is the best way to do it, to handle it. If we set this up right, we could butcher dozens of them.
I
Easily.
only came in the back half of this plan. Don't look at me that way.
This is what you're wasting my time for.
He asked. I delivered. That's it.
I asked you to kill her, and you failed.
To be fair, she's
But
very
you see
slippery.
fit to deliver me this half-assed plan.
I did not know the plan. He wouldn't tell me in advance. He said he would present it in front of both of us. That's why I'm
Do
here.
not let the years of my kindness make you forget who I am.
Right.
Do not fail me again.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Not for this fucking plan of yours. Skip the theatrics and the build-up. What is this bitch to be used for, and why do you think she'd be good for it?
Well, aside from her, like I said, knowing the intricacies already, she knows her brother, and if her brother knows that she's here and still alive, he'll send people, or he might come himself. If he knows that she's still alive and I'm still alive, and we're working together, that will send even more people.
And what happens when things don't go according to plan? Because
That's why
once
I
they
work
find
as-
out I'm here, they're not coming.
Yeah, that's why I use myself as an intermediate between you two, or your group and hers. That way, if it does go south, it lands on me rather than all of you.
What happens when the Dread Knives start picking off everything you love and care about? Come here, dog.
Really?
Turn the lantern off and come here.
It's like walking through the wolves in the night.
But you have no idea. Come here. Don't be such afraid. I need you to do me a favor because I'll be busy for the rest of the night. Be a good boy and find Sarah. And let her know I have a job for her soon. You'll be able to go with her on. Be lots of fun.
Alright. Sounds like fun.
It will be. Now go on. You don't want to be seen with a bunch of evil drow in an alleyway.
Oh, please. I can't see it all.
Sergeant Alexanders.
It's getting a bit weird that everyone's starting to know my full name now.
Alex.
Right. Oh, fuck!
You really have a job for him?
He's not
Can I take the lantern
perfect,
back on at least?
but he's obedient.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. Face it away from here and leave. Soft ass, that one. Where were we?
I just laid it all out for you. Basically, bring as many of them here as we can. Hide work as the intermediate, so that way if it does blow up in our faces, it only goes to me and doesn't fall on the rest of you. You know how this works.
And what happens if she double crosses us?
Or starts picking off people close to you, because I'm not going to help that.
I'll handle that then. I don't think you
Very
really
well.
care.
You know me so well.
It's been a couple years.
Perhaps. Maybe this can work to our advantage. I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket, but it's entirely possible it might play out differently than I suspect. Though that woman, she's crafty.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be careful what I trust.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting in these stopgaps. Doing what I can to minimize damage if it goes poorly.
Unless she was telling the truth, and she helped you, you're not going to let her go, Stiller.
See how useful she is.
Oh, he's soft.
She's our problem. We play the game. She has her use, and then she dies.
She's my list. My life is mine.
I don't give a shit what you say.
Start.
No. That was before you gave me this plan. Show me how fucking soft you were. You're not planning to kill her. Stop gaps. You look more like you're hoping that she'll prove you wrong. Because you don't have the stomach to kill her. This one's seen you talking to them.
Mm-hmm. How else am I gonna get her on board? How else am I gonna use her as bait if I don't talk to her?
Don't try to be smart with me, you fucking child. You're barely as old as one of my fucking toenails. I don't want to hear it from you. You're showing signs of being soft. Soft people in Gradia get slit from breast to belly and bleed out like fucking dogs. I would think you would know that by now, considering what you've told me.
I know what I want.
We'll see. If it goes well, I'll reconsider.
I told her she has to be fucking useful. So we'll see what comes up in the next couple of days. I'm hoping
Yes,
for
well.
a strong point I can hit.
Your idea of useful and mine are very different. But we'll see.
If she fucks
will
up, you kill her. Yes?
Definitely. And if I'm not around, I've asked Sarah to as well. If she can't do it, by all means she is.
That one will tear Sarah apart. With ease.
I won't fall for the tricks
Unlikely
next
you.
time. I'm ready.
And she better not
If you're
fuck
so
up.
serious about this, then perhaps a little information for you as a sign of continued goodwill. After their whole operation fell apart here in Nodis, they've moved to adjacent provinces and started trying to evacuate what goods they still had via carts and warehouses. There's a massive stockpile of Serenity hidden somewhere in Carano, and the same in Garbazra. If you destroyed those, killed your Dautones lieutenants, I'll get his attention pretty fast. If you decide to go after it, I'll send Sunny and Lotus with you.
It's quite the trust.
They're there to
First
make
and
sure you
fruits.
get it done.
There it is. Yeah. I'll make it happen.
Good. And there's nothing to worry about. Anything further, Lord Erdhart?
Not from me.
Good. If you need me, find Sunny. She always knows where to find me.
Easily. That's about as much support as you're going to get.
I figured. Thanks.
Yeah. Make sure you mean it. About killing her. I wouldn't want an enemy of you again.
A big bag of pipe weed for him.
Oh yeah, that'll fix all your problems. That'll get everyone to like you.
It's okay. Nimlace will never.
Yeah,
like
soft
you.
ass.
Anyway.
Oh, the blue core.
Best
Nimlace.
this side of Nordis.
That's what he said when you walked away, by the way.
I got so much bullets on his ass.
That's what he told me when you walked away, that you had a soft ass.
Good lord.
Listen. Every one of my characters has an inspiration from me in real life. And what can I say?
Oh, okay. That's it for this one? Put your legs back down, boy, before you even start. Andre, thank you for the rain! It's like goober! I had a bad night. Is anyone still on map? Everyone off map now? Is it over? What's Brunswick doing?
Pauses in these conversations because it feels.
I have one more thing, chat, that I want to do. Because I don't want to keep Imperial property. Where is it? There it is. Alright, take this back.
Where are you going?
Returning something. That's all.
Oh. Okay, have fun. Good night.
Good night.
You look like you could use a bottle.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Okay. Alright.
What do I do if Shikar gets in trouble again? I imagine if something happens to him, I just go back to the way it was.
I'm trying to think. With or without Shikar, I think you're way past that.
Shikar is still yelling at Imperials in the streets. It's like he hasn't learned anything.
What the hell
Almost got
happened?
into
Huh? Yeah.
I,
So-
do you have a moment?
Sure. Sure.
Love his
What
fearless
can I do
nature
for
so
you?
much, but it's going to get him.
Just a quick talk.
Run out of luck at some point.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
Trust me. Huh?
Okay.
Right there with him.
What do you need?
I know.
Advice, I guess. Follow me.
From everything I heard, it really was.
Okay.
He just kept going
I'm
so
sorry
far.
to say this so out of the blue. You're busy, right?
Not exactly, no.
You've been through a lot?
Sure. Why?
I needed to ask personal advice. You were there at the pyre, right?
You'll forgive me, I've been at so many recently. You mean for Sir Brooker or for my Jensen?
I meant for Sir Brooker, but I didn't know you had another. Come, let us sit.
Sure. You'll forgive me, bathhouse girl or not, you may want to lead with a little more explanation. Middle of the night like that, someone might think you're leading them to be stabbed into Stabber's Alley.
I would do nothing of the sort. I've just been so blocked lately. Sorry if I didn't think it through.
No, that's fine.
After the pyre of Jensen. Oh no, the Brooker.
Sir Brooker.
I made the rose incense for him. It was my latest creation, but I couldn't get it to him in time, and now when I go to create, it just feels so empty. I was wondering, you've been through so much. How do you move on?
You don't. I think that's the easiest answer. You don't move on from these people. You love them forever, whether they were a small impact or big. And you don't want to let them down. So you keep moving. So you don't move on. You just keep walking with them. For them.
Do you carry a lot? The burden?
Yeah. But I do that because I have a lot of people I care about. Or cared for.
I must have a big heart.
I don't think so.
I tried to come up with something new, and I feel like I'm gonna fail again. Trying to make others happy. So many people out there.
You said they were rose
Have
incense?
so much to give.
You didn't fail then. I'm sure they would have made him very happy. Do you still have more of them?
I could always make more.
How much?
But much?
How much? How much would they cost me?
Be 30 copper?
Alright, a piece?
Yeah.
Okay. Silver, and I'll take 3.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll get to work. Thank you.
Of course. And I'm sure they'll make me very happy when you're done.
I have to move on. Not move on, but move with.
And keep moving forward.
I see.
Yeah. He wouldn't want anyone stuck in place over him. That I do know. Was that it?
Just been having such a creative block. I thought it was due to his death. Every time I try to create, it just feels like a void. But I think if I try to make for the happiness of others, not just for someone, maybe it wouldn't.
Creating something for one person, like that. Something that's meant to be enjoyed. I can understand why you wouldn't want to make any more. But that person you were making it for, I'm sure, wanted to be shared. So create for them, whether they're here or they're gone. And then, once you've created, other people enjoy it, and you'll be creating for other people you start to care for.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help.
I needed to hear that.
You'll be fine.
It's Azrae, by the way. Sorry.
No. Elle. Pleasure.
Right. I heard so much about you, but I could never find the time.
Well, I am always at my stall. Almost always.
Your stall?
Oh, I work for the alchemist and the apothecary, so I open a stall at least once a day, to sell.
Are you also merchant?
Also what?
Are you also merchant?
Oh, merchant. Yes. Yeah.
I used to be a merchant in my past life when I was still making incense, but I just couldn't keep up with the competition. I had to, you know. But here, I get peace of mind. At least a little.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some...
I hope one day to return my soul.
At least there's some level of safety and camaraderie here, I'm sure. And who knows? Maybe that'll make not only clients, but your other girls in here happy too.
I think so. I had an idea to take everyone to the beach. I wonder if they'd agree.
I don't know the girls in here too well, but I'm sure they would love it.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
And I'll find you at your stall and get you your in.
Perfect. Uh-oh. Is that me?
I'm alive, I swear.
I thought it was me. I wasn't sure if it was me or if it was you.
No. I'm just getting tired.
Understandable. When they're done, come find me. Paid in advance, so.
Have a wonderful night.
You too.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. Whoops, I'm not me.
Yeah? Mandy. Fuck you, Nomad. I literally said it I was running away. Fuck you. God damn it. You made me all sad and cryy and my headset was really good. Thank you. Oh. She was like, she had no idea what to say. It was like being at the pyre all over again. I loved it too. So rose essence, yeah. Oh. Oh, my heart. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna go bed. I've returned my torch. My Warforged roommate left all the doors and the lights on. Damn it! Anything to do with Christmas? Yeah, that's why she bought them. Lady said she was making them for Marcus. She was like, I'll buy them. Oh, you too, Nomad. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good scene. Oh, my heart. Arrivederci! Arrivederci! Eh!
It was them and I forgot who he said the other two were.
This is why Lisa doesn't
Damn.
trust anybody, man. No one can keep their mouths shut.
I didn't say shit. I haven't said
For
shit.
anything.
I haven't said nothing. I keep my mouth shut. Who'd I tell? What have I said? I ain't said nothing.
Faye's name. Faye's real name, apparently.
When?
I don't know. That's what King Scourge said.
King Scourge just saying.
When did I-
He said,
Yeah,
Creedon
he's accusing you.
apparently overheard you and Tang
Talk about a
say
Fae.
Faye's real name.
I mean, if we talk about a Fae, how is that going to do shit for him? He doesn't know who that is.
And then somebody else also said Faye's name.
Oh God, who else?
But
Yeah.
he's gonna check on that.
But it's like a conversational thing. Why the fuck would he even care?
Yeah, I mean, but somebody else as well.
Yeah, he
So it's
he
more
don't
of
know
like
who
a.
Faye is.
It's more of a confirmation.
Who's Faye?
But
Who's
he's
this
gonna
Faye?
double check on it. He's gonna double check on it.
That also makes no sense. Why that would?
Where?
Why would that
Yeah.
raise any alarms with somebody either? Like just someone talking about their friend.
Well, no, no, he doesn't care. I'm just saying.
Squint.
Oh no. I'm gonna actually mute this time, and I'm gonna go spy on my drow brother.
Oh yeah, is he still talking to Quevin?
Time.
No, they're talking
I
with
think
Arn.
so.
No,
Oh,
Quevin.
Yeah, he's talking to
Okay,
Arn.
muting.
He's talking to Arn.
Did
Oh, I
he
see.
actually?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
he-
say that. Did they have that talk?
Yeah, they did. We went out there.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Qin.
Hello, Mia Sangolf. Mia San. In the King's
I hope your guy finds a use.
Hmm?
I do tend to make useless characters.
My God.
All right, chat. I'm going the fuck to bed. Oh god, I left my camera over there. My camera's in the other room now, chat.
I'll go head to head with a cataphract. Bet.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, it's like right in your face.
Talkies.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, definitely.
Wanna see if we can ask Bruns if we can have.
All right, chat. Go
You've
see Anya.
unlocked my 3 character anti-depression. And then